Frozen a bison. Oh yeah, like jitter. Technically early stream, I guess. Technically late for me. Oh, that's an ER. Okay. Whew. Cheddar is going to town. Big cheddar cleaning. I'm just gonna make sure I keep Streamlabs up on one of my monitors to make sure I'm not missing anything, like any signs of, like, I don't know, performance drops or something. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be looking for, but anything out of the norm, I guess. Quick defense on that guy's part. Oh, that is a good way to defend. Oh, hello, fellow Contrail gamer. Oh, he launched on me. Was it a 77? It was. I should have waited a minute. Is he gonna do anything? Guess not. There's another guy out here somewhere. Like right around here. I don't know where he went though. stream holds up. I might jump back into props later today, we'll see. If we don't get any crashes. I still wish I had like logs or something to go off of. I'm sure there's crash logs somewhere, I just don't know where to look. Large team, but there's one. Run him down. Sure, no one's creeping up on me. Poor guy. Poor Su-33. I'm kind of bullying this guy. I think these are just AI. That's a player. Who killed who? Looks like teammate won that. There's somebody. On my left, front left. There's two. I mean, we are like right at the airfield-ish. Right in the dirt. Okay. This guy's gaming. This guy's really putting up a fight. Holy. That guy really put up a fight. Seems to have a few extra brain cells than the average player, but he's not. Relatively speaking, he's still like kind of sort of newish. Good for him. How do you like the Gripen compared to the Rafale and the Eurofighter? I like the Gripen in kind of like the same regard that I like the F-16. Like, it's not like some ridiculously broken plane, but it's still like pretty good. But that's a teammate's missile. Sorry, one sec. Trying to understand what's going on over here. Okay. But yeah, I like the Gripen, but I have the Gripen in the Italian tree, so it's kind of like, if I have it, why would I play it over the Eurofighter? You know what I mean? So like, it's still like very good plane. But its main issue is its lack of combat endurance. It just doesn't have very many M120s. So that's my main issue with the Gripen, is a lack of combat endurance. Same issue with the F-16. Whew. Nice, at GG. What up, Simply? Yes, sir, Rafale. Warming up with the Rafale. What plane are you most stoked for in the update? I mean, none of them really. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm not super excited about the F2 because it doesn't have an HMD, and I heavily rely on HMD for top tiers, so like the likelihood of me playing it a lot is low. The plane I wouldn't say I'm stoked for any plane. The plane that interests me the most, I would say, is just that Mirage, probably the Mirage with the AIM-26s. But yeah, that's like I said, I'm not the reason why I'm not excited for that is because I don't have that. I'm not gonna grind out that tree just for a Mirage 3. You know what I mean? I think it's interesting. I think it's cool, and I'm glad that they're adding like unique mid-tier planes like that. I think that's cool. But like, I mean, like, I don't really give a shit about the F. I mean, I do give a shit about the F2 a little bit, but not nearly as much as, I guess, really, like, I don't know. It just doesn't have an HMD. I rely so much on my HMD. So much. Are they actually good missiles? Yeah, they actually, like, they're decent. They pull quite a bit. Like, they have quite a bit of Gs. It's like 20 something? But they're really short range, and they have like a weird burner. I don't know if it was a bug or what, but on the dev server, they would like, it would take them like a second and a half, 2 seconds before they actually start pulling. So they go off the rails, fly in a straight line, and then they would pull like 25 Gs or some shit. So I don't know if that is actually how they operate now on dev server, but I don't know. I was talking about this update last stream, and like I'm kind of okay with the fact that we're not getting anything, or we're not really getting much. Like, we're getting an F2. You know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal. It's a tech test update specifically for next gen IR. So, you know what I mean? That's kind of the point of the update. So we're not getting some crazy big air update. We just had Hornet Sting, right? Which wasn't some crazy big air update, but I mean, we got the Su-30 and we got the F-18, so like it's a decent update. I think taking the time to do like a tech test demonstration update is important. The new radar interface for SPA looks insanely cool. I saw that, dude. I saw that. It looks really cool, and at the same time, it is the most arcadey interface in the world. You literally just press button, lock, launch missile, boom. All right, next target. But I mean, it is cool. It is cool, and I would be interested to see if maybe we get something like that for air eventually. I doubt it, but it is very cool. It is very cool. Could you imagine simply having a weapons officer? You can like tag team, you can like co-op planes, and you can have a weapons officer manning the radar screen like that. That would actually be kind of cool. Better airfield SPAA would be nice. Yeah, for sure. And we don't need anything. I say this all the time. We don't need anything crazy for sim airfield SPAA. We just need something with maybe like 2.5 extra kilometers of range and something that actually has an effective missile that doesn't doesn't have the speeds of like an AGM. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just something that's much faster. I mean, not much faster, but is faster and has more range. Not a ton of range, just a little bit more. Because the fact that I can sit above your airfield on certain maps, on sea level maps, and sit above your airfield out of the range of roll-ins, but below contrail height, is ridiculous. The fact that I can do that is ridiculous. Another Rafale stream. Yeah, I usually play it like once per stream. I didn't do top tier once yesterday though. Having multi-crew planes would be awesome. Sadly, I remember seeing Gaijins saying it won't be something that they want for their game. Then again, Gaijins has a whole lot of things, yeah. I mean, it would be cool. But yeah, I don't really like blame them if they don't, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try and get him on the other side of that hill. That's a good launch. This actually might get me. Yeah, I'm not notching it properly. Yeah. I didn't notch that well at all. Too late, and I didn't have good angle. That's okay. F-22 before 2027. Maybe. You gonna keep playing for a bit? Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna be on for the next... What time is it? 10? My wife usually gets up around 6:30. Yeah, I'll be on for the next 8 hours. Give or take. Alright, this guy killed me. He's not allowed to have fun now. It was, yeah, it was the other dude. It was the dude that I was dogfighting. Yeah. Yeah, we had a really good, long, drawn-out fight. This guy's, unironically, like, pretty good. He's got really good game sense for being relatively new to air, specifically air. Like he has very good game sense. And he's an F4 junk main. Good for him though, that's cool. What is the future plane you are most stoked to see? I mean, as an American, the F-22. I mean, you know what I mean? I can't think of anything else. As an American, the F-22. I mean, I take that back. I take that back. Let me actually think about this, because that's kind of a knee-jerk answer. I mean, I think it's kind of a tie. It's probably a tie between the Su-35, the Su-57, and the F-22. I think I'm equally excited for all of those. This guy's in a Bison. Okay, where is this guy? That's him. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello? I think I committed a little too soon there. On my left, over here somewhere in these hills. Let's just look for the launch. Look for the launch. There it is. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine defending. Slow down here. He's gonna be on the other side of this hill. Is he expecting me to go right? I'm expecting him to go right. But he is an intelligent player, so he might not. So we're just kind of gonna need to be on our toes here. Okay, we're wasting a little bit of time. There he is. You might think that's me. Ah, that was actually a really dumb launch, because that might go for my teammate. Nope. What is that 73 doing? Yeah. Okay, well, unfortunately, it was a 2v1 at the end. I kind of wanted to just focus on the fight with him, but that's okay. He's actually a pretty good player. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was kind of locking in for that fight. I like dynamic fights like that. Even in the Rafale, it's still fun. That's why it's upsetting when it turns into kind of like a 2v1 like that, because it takes away from it. But that's okay. It's not that guy's fault for getting involved. He didn't know. Talk this guy up a little bit. Anyway, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. What will Warthunder do when they run out of planes? Ah, dude, your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Hopefully focus on back-end stuff and other things. But I think the obvious answer is more likely to focus on a new game. And that is probably going to be Wings of Thunder, or whatever the fuck it's called. Depending on how that plane, or how that game performs. But yeah. I feel like the obvious answer would be another game. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that's gonna look like. Basically, like, anybody's guess is as good as mine. I'm not 100% sure. Is this a Su-30? Yes. Couldn't get the Meisel. Oh, there it is. Almost said Meisel. Come on, baby. Air brake is off, lady. But yeah, I feel like that would be it. Maybe do a wargaming and start marking up stuff. Maybe. Su-30 in my front. Low. Burning up, maybe? Smoking. Firing. Firing a lot of missiles, holy. Okay, he's dead. But I still got the flanker on my front right. Which looks like that missile just went right into the ground. Okay, we're good on countermeasures still. And we got one missile left. We're good on fuel. YF-23 Black Widow, $200 premium. Su-37 with ASA radar out of nowhere. Yeah, there's still plenty of interesting planes for them to add. What's up, underwater? Too much glass, not enough buttons. A7s. You've been asking me to play A7s for a little bit now. I don't have it though. I have to spend a little bit of time to spade it before I join. What's so fun about A7s? Okay, well there's two here, and I only have one missile. So... already launching on me though, which I can decommit pretty easily here. Like that singular piece of chaff is probably all I needed. Fun multi-roll, yeah. I gotcha. Also M9Js. I'm gonna try and sneak up on these guys because I only have one missile and I don't have a ton of countermeasures, so I'm not gonna kind of come into this fight as hot as I normally do. I'm gonna try and sneak up on them. There's two. So I am kind of outnumbered here. I do have two friendlies up here, but I'm not like really holding out hope that these guys are gonna help. If anything, they'll probably get in the way. Gonna light this guy. Oh, that's not him. That's the flanker probably. Oh no, that is him. That is him. Okay, I'm gonna light him up. Let him know I'm here, like here. Get his attention. And then I'm going to turn back off and then kind of hide amongst these hills. In fact, I was going to double back, but I don't have enough space and I don't want to bleed that much speed. In fact, I actually probably could have done that. Fuck. Okay, it's alright. I didn't realize that this ledge kind of came out so much. I'm hoping he's keeping his speed up and he's going to like overshoot. There he is, okay. Mem, right there. If he commits, he's cooked. Yep. Plenty of fuel, plenty of countermeasures. He's gonna do the canyon run. Okay, maybe not. I would have figured he would have gone right. Oh, who is this? Here he is. It's a teammate. I don't know if I have anything to say about it, teammate. Alright, that's RTB. Micas are so dumb. Mica IR will be fun, right guys? Trust. Trust. Six AGM 62A walleyes. Oh, they can kill the forest all. Interesting. Cheddar, what do you think of that? Nothing? Don't got many thoughts in that brain. Just purrs. Still in the lion grind, up to 500k. Don't have enough wagers. Stackable. Go into your inventory, and I can't really like explain it, but you can recycle. So you can like recycle backups. Recycle the backups you're never going to use, and you might get wagers out of them. Same for boosters and whatnot. Because I have like 300. Yeah. I have like 300 backups I'm never gonna fucking use, and I just use them to recycle for. I specifically use them for boosters. But if you're using wagers, if you're trying to like get specific wagers, that's a good way to get wagers. Yeah, I know I'm overspeeding. As long as you keep it below Mach 2, you're fine. Even if you run Mach 2 for a minute. See? I'm fine. Trust me, I've played this thing enough. I know the limits. Wing rips. Do wagers really give you a lot? I just recycled them. No. The wagers, he's using wagers to grind out SL, which is an effective way to grind out SL. It is legitimately an effective way. As long as you can fulfill them efficiently and you're a decent player, then yeah, wagers is a great way to grind out SL. But what he's saying is he's running out of wagers, so you recycle the backups to turn them into wagers. Potentially, right? It's not guaranteed, but you're gambling basically. There's a possibility, so you can recycle, and it tells you what you can get out of it, and it's essentially literally anything. Like literally anything, even vehicles. More likely than not, you'll get boosters and more backups. But it's 2 to 1, so you recycle 2 wager, or you recycle for every 2 items you recycle, you can turn them into 1 item. So I have like 300 backups I'm never going to use. So every now and then I will, if I need a booster for something, if I'm grinding out a specific tree or vehicle, or I'm stock or whatever, I'll recycle some boosters or recycle some backups for boosters. Yeah, 10 kill wagers get you 500k. Yeah, exactly. And you can, and if you just play, in fact, I always forget about wagers. No, you can't do orders. No orders in Sim. That'd be broken. Stop playing, they're a failure. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I'm probably going to jump in the 27 SM in the Su-30 next game, though, if that makes you feel any better. I think Simply was wanting to play as well, so maybe we'll jump in some Su-30 27 SM or failure tag teaming. We'll see. In fact, that was actually him, Nico. This is him right here. So yes, I believe so. He's already mouse and keyboard. It looks like he's sticking the mouse joystick, which is totally fine. I mean, as long as it's an effective control scheme for him, that's obviously all that matters, right? So, I think the answer was yes. I think so. Talked him off the ledge. Do you still not like the Su-30? I like the Su-30. I do like the Su-30. I like it for its multi-role capabilities, and that's kind of it. I still dislike the Su-30 for its flight performance. Yes, I do. I do dislike the Su-30's flight model. I do. And again, I say this every time, but it's not because it's bad, but it's because I am not good with it, and it's too technical for me to kind of like realistically get good with. Like I know my limitations, and that thing's flight model is one of them. Because I don't want to sit down and spend dozen hours dueling and like learning the flight model's ins and outs and how to do all these things and like all this shit, you know what I mean? Like just to get good with that thing's flight model, when I could just fly the 27 SM if I really want to go dogfight. But I still really do enjoy that thing for multi-role purposes. I think its multi-role purposes are like kind of slept on. I die here, unfortunately. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Drop tanks so I can recover. F-15. Holy missiles. Holy missiles. Yeah. You're gonna be asking till the end of eternity. Because I'm never gonna spend the time to, like, make its flight model enjoyable for me. Because at that point, we're just gonna get a new plane. You know what I mean? Like, if the Su-30 was, like, the end for Russia, like, if that was the last plane that they're gonna get for the line, you know what I mean? We're stuck with that for the rest of the game, being the top dog, then yeah, sure, whatever. But, like, all I have to do is just wait for 2 updates, 3 updates, and then I can just learn a different plane. You know what I mean? I'd just much rather do that instead. What's up, Ozzy? Can I look down on the cockpit? I want to see what the fight sticks look like. Ooh, this thing's fight sticks are sick. So it's a, like, typical kind of, like, Hotez joystick, right? Like, very tight movements similar to the F-16. But the throttle is sick. So it runs on, like, a perpendicular shaft along this line right here. So, like a perpendicular to the plane, right? And, see? And at the end, it has a mirrored stick with different buttons, but still a mirrored stick. It's fucking sick, dude. It's such a... I love this thing's stick and throttle setup is so cool. It's so cool. I appreciate the shit out of this thing. As far as, like, just specifically that. I think it's such a unique setup. Why no why no pilot though? Dude, I have it on. It just sometimes turns on, sometimes it turns off. I don't know why. I don't know. Like, it's literally not me. Like, I have it set on. By the time you like it, the Su-47 will be in game, maybe. Such a unique setup, literally every modern plane has it. Nope, that's not true. Every US plane that I can think of has the like, you know, where you grip the top of it? You know what I mean? Where you grab the top of the throttle, like a typical throttle, you know what I mean? And you, like, rock it back and forward. This is what I'm saying. What's nice about this is it's just a mirrored stick. I think, like, that is what's unique. Not a throttle on the left and a stick on the right. Like, this is very unique. At least for what we have in game, it's very unique. MiG-35 is basically just MiG-29++, yeah. Basically. What happened to that 15? Did he die? Yeah, he did. This guy. That was his one and only death. I was gonna say, I don't think I'd seen him on RWR once. Shut up, Betty. That's AI. That is AI. Alright, well now it's gonna turn into hunting these guys for the next like half hour, probably. My favorite HMD? Probably the Eurofighters. Here's one. Yeah, I would say probably the Eurofighter. I think the Eurofighters is the coolest for sure. It has a ton of information on it. Very, very information dense. Okay, well he crashed. So let's see if that was him, that guy I just locked. Did I kill him with the power of radar? He's gonna be over here somewhere. If not, it could be this guy right here, Yarn Dog. Oh, it was Yarn Dog.
Attention to the map.
Eurofighter join. Hey, Long Egg, let's go. Hello, friend. Best HMD, the Russian HMD. Yeah. I mean, it's better than no HMD, I guess. But it is quite literally like the bare minimum. I don't think anybody in their right mind likes that HMD. I don't think anybody would rather have that HMD over like an American or like an actual no, that's not even an HMD. It's literally not even an HMD. It doesn't display anything. It's a HMS. Not even considered HMD. I'm gonna just shoot these guys. Dude. What's up, Al? Fucking idiot. He's brand new to Sim, taking his MiG-21 Bison to top tier. Like, dude, I just... Whatever. Will we ever see an actual Russian HMD? I think so. I think so. Feeling burnt out after that TK? No, it's just frustrating. Surely buying your way is not problematic. I got nothing against buying your way up. I've got nothing against it. I just wish people would take the time to learn. That's all. If they're going to like do something like learn it first. That's just, I don't know. Whatever. Just loaded it in a match and there already been like 5 enemy team kills. Yeah, dude. Welcome to Sim. We should already have the Russian HMDs. They're on the 29 SMT, 27 SM, and 30 SM. I actually don't know what a Russian HMD actually looks like. I know the HMS, obviously the circle, the little Donger circle. But I don't know what the HMD actually looks like. That is a missile. That is a player. Hiding amongst the AI. Fighter behind me. I'll go for him. It's over here somewhere. I'm assuming either on the deck or on the other side of those hills. Oh. Surprised that reached him. Okay, here's the other dude I was looking at. Yeah, you should see if you can find a picture, pizza, of a Russian HMD. I don't think any of us know what one of those actually looks like. That's a player, enemy. How close is that? It seems kind of close, yeah. Say seems kind of close. It's a question mark, so it could be an F-16, could be a J-11B. I think my first missile went for his missile. We'll stay below cons for this, so we can maintain some resemblance of stealth, and he is cold. Probably having a hard time notching that missile. Don't blame me, brother. I feel ya. Looks like there's gonna be two here. I know what I'm doing. And he J'd out. Fuck yeah, dude. Fighter is hot on my tail. Is this the part where I J out because I'm out of position? And I've been bested by the enemy player? Is this the part where I J out? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out when should I J out? When should I do that? Air brakes out, thank you, Betty. Syria Juliet Lima. It's unfortunate because I recognize that name, and I know he's a experienced player. In fact, I think he's in a couple Discords too. Casey probably has a picture of it. Yeah, probably. I'd be interested to see what a Russian HMD actually looks like. Is it just preference to not use the square? Yes, it's exactly that. It's exactly preference. I like the angular representation of the radar. I like it to be displayed in real time, specifically for HMD. See how it goes 90 degrees left and right because this is a 90-degree IRST, right? I like to have that. It helps me to notch missiles. It helps me to get accurate like representations of my radar, make sure I'm not going over any limits or anything, like actual angles and stuff. So I mean, it's all stuff you can theoretically get with the square radar, but again, it's just kind of preference, just what I prefer and what I'm used. Well, it's actually more what I'm used to is what it's more, honestly. I know long egg's around here somewhere. I don't have any missiles left, so I think I'm just gonna RTB. There he is. I'll fight. Because he can catch me. And he's close enough to catch me. Where? Right in front of me? Yep. Perfect. Get TK'd maybe? Is this a 2v1? Okay, he is dumping his speed, so I'm gonna hold on to mine for the reversal. Yep, okay. AOA on. Kind of lost sight. He's right here. God. I hate this thing's gun sight. No. Dude's gonna TK me. Idiot. Don't launch into a fucking dogfight like that close. But yeah, Ryan, that's why. It does get cluttered. Like towards the middle and the bottom, because obviously it condenses everything down, right? So it does get cluttered, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't bother me that much. Sometimes it does, but rarely does it. Rarely do I get myself in situations and where, because it's so cluttered, it's gonna get me killed. The guy named Code also J's out. Interesting. Always stretching. Excuse me. It's a funny name. You can just switch your range. I know it won't fix it completely, but yeah, exactly. Yep, if it starts getting condensed towards the bottom, just bring it in closer, which is what you see me do quite often. You see me switch and cycle ranges quite often. So, it's not, yeah, like I said, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it gets me into some trouble sometimes, but it's pretty rare. And ultimately, I would just rather, like I said, rather have that, like, visual representation. And again, it's just what I'm used to. And that's, like, the most important part of a good setup and good controls. Like, you could have, like, fundamentally bad controls, but if it's something that you're, like, used to and makes sense to you and works, then, you know what I mean? There are some things that, some controls I have, some things I do in game that just, like, kind of don't really make sense, but, like, they make sense to me, usually because it's just what I've used. This guy's doing pretty good for being in a JM. He's experienced Japanese main. Holy Japanese main. He only plays Japan. And, like, oh, he's got the P-59? Damn. Holy shit. Holy shit. This guy really likes his Key 87 and Type 90. Damn. That's a lot of games in the Key 87. And now he plays Sim. Yeah, just use what you like. There is like credence to, like, if somebody is new, right? Trying to get them set up with an efficient setup. There's that is, like, logical, right? Because then they can start from an efficient setup and then that can be what they get used to, right? But if they've been playing, or they've, whatever it is, they've gotten used to something for a long time, then, like, there's really not, I mean, you can still unlearn things, but the saying, teach an old dog a new trick, is, like, very, very true. Can't teach an old dog a new trick. More importantly, it's hard to unteach an old dog an old trick. That should be the term. That should be the phrase. I agree. Yay, Warthunder memes.
Negative. Yes. Defend the D point. Never. Sorry. Attack the D point. Roger that. I refuse. No. Defend the D point. No. Attention to the map. No.
Why is he looking over there?
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's why. Looks like they're dogfighting, so I will not be intervening right now. That is
Attention to the map.
a Eurofighter.
I agree.
Long egg is stolen. Where'd the other guy go? Did he J out? Get over that. No. Oh, he got cooked.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
He got gunned. Yeah, I've used a square for years, but I feel like it's easier to change how things are when you're changing from RB to SB. Maybe. Maybe, because you're already in that mentality of like, okay, I'm trying something new, right? I guess, yeah, no, yeah, because you're learning a new control scheme completely, right? So if you top it off with switching up your radar, because you're already learning something new, right? I can see the logic in that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
It's like there's a few things I've changed throughout playing sim, like specifically like my sensitivities. I've changed them, and you'll see me change like random ass keybinds every now and then, or like add new keybinds every now and then, you know what I mean? It does happen. What's up, Vitman? Welcome back to the stream. Well, welcome back to a stream. Yeah, we'll just cap A and end the match. I was mouse and keyboard and now I'm Hotez, so I guess that has helped. Yeah. Learning something new. Like I said, like if you're learning something new, so like it makes sense to be able to kind of like tack on more things, right? I'm already learning this. Why? While I'm at it, I'll just unlearn this and learn that instead. I can see the logic. The logic is logicking. Cheddar looks angry. She's not. Cheddar's never angry. Cheddar, are you angry? Oh no, she's falling asleep. She just falling asleep, so let her head against the post. She's so cute. Cheddar's the goat. Math is mathematizing. I guess.
We have captured a zone.
I should. Yep, I was gonna say that should be enough. All right. Russia. Afghanistan. We'll jump in this one. We're gonna be playing this lineup. We'll see how the game is. If we need to get tickets, I'll jump in the Su-30. Mathematicking? I don't know, it's late. Yeah. We are not losing. Should I jump in the... Yeah, we'll start out in the Su-30, why not? He does have NCTR after all. Getting a decent control scheme for Sim in Warthunder has been a bit difficult coming over from a decade of playing space sims using a HOSAS, dual setup. 6 stuff setups just don't really translate well. Yeah, no, I understand that. I get that. It's a lot of unlearning. Alright, who do we got here? Spud. I know that name. I believe this to be a good player, if I remember correctly. Huh. Maybe I'm just washed. Who plays naval here? F-16, F-16, F-18. Oh, Typhoon. Priority target. God, I love NCTR. Over here somewhere. Right there. Come on, radar. Help me out here, please. Okay, that's one. I gotta remember I don't have a Maz in this thing. Did an okay job at notching it, just not quite. We're good though, for now. I'm inverted. Probably should drop my missiles so I can shed my weight and get my speed back. And RTB. Didn't quite do a good job at notching that, obviously. I'm missing a canard. I think I'm completely missing a canard. My left side is hurting. Yep, I can see my canard there. No canard there. We will return to base. Cynical and log egg. Let's go. Notorious MIG. That's a great name. I think I'm the only one. Yeah, I think you're the only one. We'll return to base and then rearm, repair. Who hit me? Spud. Spud hit me. I notched it. I notched it way too late. I wasn't going perpendicular. I was up at a right angle a little bit too much, like 10 degrees, maybe like 15 degrees when the missiles were coming in, and I even noticed it, and I corrected it at the end, but obviously I didn't correct it enough in time. So, Su-35 looks beautiful. Yeah, hopefully it'll be good. Has good thrust to weight. So, which this thing doesn't right now. But it also just has like shit-ass flight modeling, lift modeling. I don't want to... Okay. So I don't want to do too hard of a maneuvering here to bleed speed. Okay. Kill denied. What's our ticket lead here? It's not much. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of multi-roll. Just a little bit. What I like to do is, like if I'm playing Russia specifically, is I'll get a healthy ticket lead at the beginning and kind of secure the win as much as I can, and then if I can afterwards jump into PvP. It's honestly kind of like what I default to when I'm playing the Su-30. Didn't Sinful say he'd be joining? Yeah. He said it about an hour, and that was about an hour ago, but I mean, take his time. He also doesn't have to join if he doesn't want to. Okay, so we'll line up those two bases right there. I'll let my team know I'm doing multi-roll. Why do you feel to kill us Hun runway? Spawn better. Cynical's in the 27 SM, kinda based. Boop, 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 dampening. It wasn't me who failed to protect the runway. Sheesh. That's actually pretty dead center. Is anybody else on my team bombing? Not really. Like, this guy kind of is in the Rafale. Got a pretty stacked team. 2 Rafales, 2 Eurofighters, 2 Mirages, 2 Su-30s, 3 Su-30s, 27 SM, 27. Pretty stacked team. I just wish I had a range indicator on this plane when I'm using GNSS. It's really the only thing I kind of feel like is lacking as far as its multi-role, like to make it perfect. That way I can min-max these Grom launches. Like I can eyeball it with the map, but like I want to know when I'm on the very edge of my effective range, so I don't waste any time. Nice, good shit. One, two, three. And then we will cycle. Oh, this thing has RWR dead zones as well, so those guys are probably still looking at me. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, we're good. Fuck. That just went under me. That was not at me. Okay, so there's an enemy right there, I think. Any NATO planes, just Eurofighter. So if I see Typhoon on my NCTR, I gotta actually IFF properly. Okay, bombs are out. We'll go PvP now. Oh my god, hey buddy. What are you doing right here? He's probably like, where'd this guy come from? Oh, never mind. Top down clearly didn't work there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Something right here. Teammate? Or enemy? Enemy right here, though. F-15. Who is low in multipathing. Or dead? He's really slow. What is he doing? Okay, he's just prepping for the merge. It looks like, maybe? Base destroyed. Somebody needs backup in D4, which is where I was at. He was probably about to kill that, or trying to kill that 15. Yapping about spawn killing. Okay, that's the Eurofighter. Teammate launched a missile at, oh my god. Yeah, I think teammate definitely launched at me-ish. Okay, there's a 16 over here though. And I'm having a hard time telling where he might be. Right there, I think. Yeah, F-18. That's not a 16 though, which is the one I saw. F-18. F-16. Cooked. Okay, 2 missiles left. 12 minutes of fuel. What's up, Teamy? Good morning. I was here. Good night, gamers. See you, wreck. Doing a little bit of gaming. F-15. Got him. And Eurofighter. And I have one singular missile left. Okay. No, 9M, no. Fucking frying these dudes up, dude. I need Mars. Let's see what these guys are yapping about. Yeah, they're just crying about spawn camping. Like, it just happens, dude. Like, sometimes it shouldn't, but it just happens. Like, it's kind of just one of those things that, like, it's frustrating, but just get over it. We get a healthy ticket lead. This will be my last. Hey, Star joined. This will be my last multi-role loadout. Oh my god, somebody spawn camping! Oh no! Time for me to re-in-chat. Damn, all that just for a couple Saddams. Which guy was that? That was Jay Haunts. Yeah, I'm not sure it was worth it, dude. He's really not cooking in the score department. Seeing you fly the Su-30 rear view. Yes, sir. Yeah, just switching it up. I like me a good multi-role plane. And this one, especially this one, like this plane's multi-role just really jives with me. I really like it. Like the ability to just click on the map and then nuke bases from like across the map with Groms is so satisfying. And it has NCTR. And when I run out of bombs and I need to PvP, like, it's doable. If I merge with somebody, I'm fucking cooked. But that was like that last flyout was pretty good. I got like 6 kills and 2 bases. Because I got 2 on the first. Oh, 7. Damn. I got 7 kills. If that was player control Roland, it won't hit. Yep. If the 38 ML got GNSS next update, you can multi-roll from your own airfield. Not quite, because it does only have a 90-second guidance time. I already looked it up. I already looked into it. You can on ground RV, yes. On sim, you still need a little bit of. It's not as much standoff as you think. It is a decent amount. It is quite a bit. Like, I'm not trying to underplay it. It is a lot, but it's not. I don't think it's as much as a Grom, personally. So unless they buff the guidance time, then... And besides the what am I trying to say? The explosive yield is like minimal. So like you're not going to be nuking bases with them. Ah, ground bombing. Yes, sir. How many 38s for a base? A lot. Like way more than you can take in a single loadout for any plane. F-16. I'm really, really, really glad this thing got the 77-1s. They're such good missiles. I mean, look at that effective range from up here. Got him. Attack the A point. I'm all the way over here though. And we got the second base. Yeah, look at that. Take a lead, baby. Yes, sir. Nothing like getting a better KD in a Su-30 SM than in a Rafale. That's their airfield. That 15, I'm assuming, is like just taking off, so we'll let him be for now. Wait, 90-second guidance time. It should be around 50 kilometers range at Mach 2, but yeah, TNT is probably too low. Exactly. So like even if it has like giga range, it kind of doesn't really matter. I mean, you can absolutely nuke like 2, maybe 3 Su-30s could nuke a ground battle from the airfield, but you're not gonna be doing any base bombing, that's for sure. Base bombing with KH-38s is not really ever going to be feasible. It's because they're, like I said, their explosive yield's too low. A10? Okay, now I'll kill this F-15. Okay. Who needs backup? Star does at D1. God, yeah, I'm trying to make my way over to A, but I am really far.
Follow me. Yes.
Okay, that was an F-18. Yak. Oh, target here, F-18. It's probably going to be a fresh spawner-ish. Yep. from there. It's probably gonna be a fresh spawner for sure. These guys are getting eaten up at A. Sorry.
Move after me. Attack the A point. Move after me.
Game name? This is oh my goodness. This is Warthunder. This is Warthunder in the simulator mode.
And victory will be ours.
Okay, he's dead. 18 on the other hand is definitely still 16. But that's their spawn. So we'll kind of let him be for now. Forget this gimbal is 45. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Nah. He dodged that very well. There he is. Okay. It didn't go off the rails when I wanted it to, which is kind of unfortunate, but he is really slow. We're gonna have to try and do the thing. It didn't work. Oh. Come on. Air target cannon. Give me rudder. Come on, baby. Flaps. Okay, he's gonna unfortunately just spin out. Oh, dude. Dude. I fucking had that, man. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, we will return to base, I guess.
Heading to the base. I agree. On me.
This guy is really upset. Yeah, that is correct, Nico. Oops. C30 SM is OP because I died once to it.
Follow me.
IRL American jets are untouchable. Oh, I love these. These arguments just turn into my dad can beat up your dad. Politics. This isn't politics. This is just my dad can beat up your dad. They're untouchable because they fire from max range and go cold. Yep. Maybe we'll just we'll kind of feel the fires. We'll rage bait a little bit. We'll do a little bit of rage baiting. I do some rage baiting from time to time, I guess. Oh, we don't need groms anymore. Oop. AI? We no longer need groms. So yeah, we'll do the 27 SM. Yeah, Old Faithful. I love these MFDs. These MFDs are so good. So great. They're so like symmetrical and like linear and like they line up perfectly and it's just aesthetically pleasing. Very aesthetically pleasing. Yo, what's up, Dons? Alright, that's enough. That's enough shit talking. What plane is this? Don's. This is the SU-27 SM. Pedro A. Morin. Thanks for the sub, dude. Did I bring ETs? Okay, I did. Of course I did. Duh. Should I BVR in this thing? Like, that's such a bad idea. We're good. I forget dead spots exist. There he is. Shit. Roll rate. There we go. We're good, we're good. I haven't flown this thing in a while. Should be enemy. He might notch that. Just kidding. 15 rear. Kill some speed. Oh fuck, this is map edge. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Fuck. Unfortunate. What's the... Oops. Is that the femboy guy? I don't know, actually. I don't remember. This guy. Level 100 in a dogfight. Nice. I don't remember his YouTube name. Me firing AIM-120C7 from 150 kilometers away against MiG-21 flown by a starved conscript. What we got right here? Enemy. What the fuck? What is it locking? Oh, GBUs. Wait, is it the I-115 or the I-155? I don't remember. I'm just gonna guess. Mustang, what's my profile picture? Oh man. I don't know, do you guys have like 30 minutes of time for a lore dump? Okay, so it's a very long story, but so I was like heavily involved in, not heavily, but I still am kind of loosely, but in the Arma 3 scene for like units and whatnot. And it's a very long story, but there is a unit that I was a part of, and long story short, the owner of the unit was just an absolute dickhead, and my buddies and I ended up like becoming mods in there, and like there was a really big group, and like the group was great, like the people in it were great, but the guy running it was just a total dickhead. And so eventually I talked him into like just taking a break and giving me server perms, like the Discord ownership, and we kind of, for a lack of a better term, cooed him out of the Discord. And his profile picture was Lord Hood from Halo, if you know who that is. And so I found this like meme picture of Lord Hood, who's been christened Pog Hood, and ever since then I've just kind of adopted it. Oh god damn it, I hate that shit. Oh good god. Is he gonna overshoot? Can I recover this? I don't think so, not with that positioning he has. But I don't think he has 9Ms, or he would have launched one. That's a 9L? No, that's a A120. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm trying to get to my speeds here. I don't want to drop my 77s, but I'm gonna. Fuck, don't hit the hill. Fuck, that's a A120. Oh, Derby. I hate the mechanic that you can just shoot down a missile, because, like, I had him fair and square, and I was in my defensive posture, and I could have, you know what I mean? But, like, oh, he shot down my missile. Wee. I don't know, it's annoying. But there's nothing you can do about it. It definitely should have proxied. Definitely should have proxied.
Move after me. Excellent. Follow me.
But I notched it last second. The sim mode PC only? Yeah, no, it's PlayStation and Xbox. So if you see somebody with a controller like this guy, controller, these are console players. Like Cynical plays on an Xbox. Pizza plays on a PlayStation. I don't know which one. Kernia. I don't think I've ever heard anybody call Nico Kernia, but I guess that is the last name of his profile, so. A10. Very ballsy. Is there a mode that's bots? Yeah, there's test flight. Which is kind of unironically a really good place to learn sim.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Something over there. Eurofighter and a 15 over here. Okay, 77s. Excuse me. Oh, Case. I recognize that name. He was in a few games. Remember, I'm not in a Su-20, I'm not in a BVR plane, so I really shouldn't launch these missiles this close. Is this a plane or is this a missile? That's a missile. Oh, I hate this thing's radar. Okay, he's shot down. Aw, underwater got TK'd, unfortunately. This is their airfield, but whatevs. Okay, so there should be like maybe two here? Let's kill a little bit of speed. Don't want to kill too much. My nose is fucking itching a bunch. Should be like an F-18 around here somewhere. Keep having to like scratch my fucking nose. It's driving me crazy. ET? Is this a proper ET target right here? I don't know where the second guy went. Or the first guy. This is gonna be the second guy. More likely than not. He is a Eurofighter and is gonna have Maz, so we're just gonna do this. Is this a teammate? No. Fuck. Unfortunately, there's an F-16 over here. He's really out of position, this 15. So I am gonna kind of bank on that for now. Get some speed. Pull away just a little bit. I don't quite want to take this fight because I don't want to be out of position. I'm like right next to their fucking runway, and I don't really want to kill this 16. For now, I'm just gonna extend. I really don't want to kill that 16. I feel kind of shitty about that. Okay, Here is Mr. 15. ET's kind of unnecessary there, but we're gonna do it anyways. He didn't launch on this guy, which tells me it's probably a friendly of his. Shit. I don't think that's at me. We're not gonna take the risk. There's that 16. He's dead. Long Egg jumped in the rafale. He had enough of the Eurofighter. Alright, let's go mosey on over to A. I kind of want to stay, like, want to back off from their airfield. I know that 16's like right behind me, but I'm pretty sure he's burning up. Okay, maybe not. Nope, I can't safely pull away here. We'll keep our speed up for now. No eyes on 16. He went to my right, but I don't see him. That's gonna be a Eurofighter up there. I don't want to keep fighting over here is the thing. Here is this guy. Okay, he's dead. Get the 73 lined up and ready to go for this 16. Right there. Got him. 15's close. Running a little low on fuel-ish. Good on countermeasures. Ooh, he's way higher than I thought he was. Fuck. That really sucks. We're gonna have to try and commit. Okay. Got him. 16 just went by me, I think. Okay. Kind of cooking it. Damn it. I was gonna say, kind of cooking in this thing, which I was. Very much so. You got TK'd. Sheesh. I was really cooking in that thing. Jinxed it, yeah, seriously. Hey, yeah, he got TK'd, so who cares? That was fun. I think somebody should buy an 80-pound hammer. No. See ya. Sorry, I was not paying attention to chat. I was locked the fuck in. Where are you hopping after this game? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Thirteen point oh. We'll see.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Move after me.
Milkman. Sorry for taking F-18 earlier. Or are you Speed Racer? No, you're good. It's all good. It happens. I'll get over it. 4.3 prop. I mean, we could go back to props. That was actually kind of fun flying those yaks. Those yaks are really good. I was really impressed. Really impressed with the performance of the yak. We're gonna go to A. We're gonna go to A. Props exploded my laptop last night. Yeah, I don't know what was happening with my streams. Kept crashing. I thought about it more. I don't think it was props because it did it when I was in the Sagittario or whatever it's called, the Sag 2. So it definitely wasn't props. Maybe I'm just forever forced to play top tier. My PC won't let me play anything else but top tier. I'm just forever forced here. I'm in hell. We'll launch on him, whatever. We'll try and stay in the cap. That was not at me, yeah. 16 just died. There we go. Hey, there was a questionable amount of players here. Are these okay? Maybe that's what it was. Just clutter. Star says hollow. Oh my goodness gracious, cynical. I don't think that's at me.
Sorry.
Ooh, unfortunate. Underwater got TK'd again. Feels bad. Feels bad. There's a 15 right in front of me. See if I can spot him before he launches. Right there. I think I can beat this with this hill. No. I'll have to multipath it out. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, okay. I did. Based. So 15 banked left. He should be around here somewhere. Front left. Right there. I could have just ET'd him, god damn it. Good defense.
Air 160. Height.
Not gonna defend that, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna go back to bombing dudes on runway. F-18 front right. Close right here. Oh, that's gonna go for his stupid fucking missile. He's like, what happened to my missile? What do you mean? It shot down an R-73? That should tell you there's somebody very close to you. Max I can do is 4K. Oh, 1440. Do you stream in medium or low latency? Low. Not like ultra low, so I guess medium? I don't know. How are you able to output 1440? I'm trying to render my church's live stream in 1440, so YouTube starts screaming at me for stream health tab and black magic decks. Max I can do is 4K, but it keeps messing with bandwidth. I don't know, dude. I have fiber, so I have gig internet. So what's it called? Fuck, what's that fucking called? I'm blanking on the term. My bitrate, yeah, bitrate. So my bitrate is 25,000. And I could honestly probably bump it up more, but what stream output software do you use? Maybe that's what I should ask. I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is very user-friendly, which the reason why I use it. The only one is Denmark. Okay, we'll play some 13.0, okay? I'm gonna play France, so we're gonna shoot for the Mirage 4000. Actually, should I play the Harrier? Could. I don't have any other well, they do have the ADF, actually. I should spade this. I really should spade this, because this is actually a good plane. I mean, it doesn't get 9Ms, but that's fine. It's a 16, Block 15. This is unironically probably a pretty good lineup. 16 and the Harrier. No, I gotta be honest. I'm feeling Mirage 4000. If I gotta be honest, I'm feeling the Mirage 4000. I'm assuming you're gonna play US Marauder, so this is really the only other option. It seems. I just want to see what you're playing. US 15A. Okay, I'm gonna back out of the squadron or the squad. Just it limits what we can join potentially. So just I think this is really the only one that we can do, and it's gonna be full. That's flight risk. Oh, bent barrel. I haven't played against him in a long time. We used to see each other all the time at 13.0. Bent barrel, flight risk, and myself. Oh! Yeah, damn. He's playing the Gripen, huh? Of course he is. This guy. Unapologetic cockpit open douchebag. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will see if there's games when I get back. I'll be back in a few. hey, I'm back, and what do you know? The matches are still exactly the same. Flight is flying with Yuri. Oh, this guy? Yuri fucking darted. That's a great name. I don't know who that is, but that's a great name. Based. I don't know. There's really not very many games. Like at all. There's this. Could play 12.0. Like Kay's is saying. So I was wanting to play the Tornado. Let me, yeah. I've been saying that I've been wanting to play this plane for a while, and I'm gonna do it. That's fine, and there goes a lot of my SL. Okay. But we still have enough for the F2 when it comes. That's the important part. Okay, let me look at this thing's modifications. Chaff first. Oh, no, sorry. BOL pods first. I only need one to get this. I'm going to actually play a little bit of RB, and I'm going to try and grind out some modules in this thing. What does it have for... Oh, that's dumb. Alright, let's try just a little bit, okay? I'm gonna try and get specifically chaff, and then maybe some more 9Ls. We'll go from there. Have a pleasant flight. Oh, this thing absolutely cooks fuel, if I remember correctly. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna fucking need it. And this thing's radar is, yeah, PDV head on, or PD head on, and that's it. It has a search, but there's no, what's the word I'm trying to go for here? No all aspect mode, just head on. Try to play the ADV and, yeah, that's the goal, Romeo. That is the goal. I just want to get chaff and a few other things first before I do that, because I'm not a masochist. I like this though. All this information. Vegan AI? Ooh, so that tells me that's oh wait, no. F4J AI, okay. Yeah, this thing completely cooks fuel. Like it's going out of style. I mean, it is a twin engine, so... Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of the front. It's too fat right here. But they made this instead of buying the F-15, so do with that information as you will. Away four-winged plane. I did the grind in SB of this interceptor. Yeah. I don't feel like grinding out a few things. A few of the things I don't feel like grinding out in SB.
Attention to the map!
Does it have TWS head on though? Doesn't like really matter. It's not like very necessary by any means, but it does have TWS head on. Fuck, F5. I'm probably dead. Oh, just barely missed it. 23. Somebody's launching something at me. I think 23 is gonna catch me for sure. Damn, I got TK'd. Awesome. Man, it's just like Sim. Just like Sim. Yeah, the MiG-23 kind of mogs this thing. Like, completely demolishes this thing. Like, the MLD is gonna absolutely cook this thing's goose in a dogfight. There's really not a whole lot this can... Like, it's not, like, the worst dogfighter in the world. Like, it can dogfight against, like, F4s. But... it's more a missile bust than anything. I'm just gonna use both. Oh, let me turn shutter cam back on. This is a big map. This map needs to come to Sim. Look at this shit. Just all terrain. This map would be so good in Sim. It'd be so good. But no. It'd be too hard to model the airfields. It'd be too hard to flatten out a fucking hillside and put an airfield on them. Too hard to model the convoys. Oh, fuck yourself. Yeah, Gaijin just refuses to add maps to Sim. I mean, just straight up refuse, dude. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's not very hard to go into the map editor and flatten out terrain. It's not hard at all. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Even they can do it. Caw-caw! It's like a bird flapping its wings. But yeah, basically if you play this thing on Red 4, you're fine. Like an F5 is going to kind of cook your goose, but you can just kind of outrun it. But yeah, if you just play on Red 4, you're fine. At least for sim. Oh, this is an up tier. Big up tier. Some would say a full up tier. Well, it is a full up tier, yeah, because those are 13s. Alright, well, we can't do the missile thing then. Somebody over here, F-16 nets. That's kind of unfortunate. I'll go for Mr. Nets. If I can turn this bitch. Nets is dead. Oh, Mirage. That's unfortunate. I won't be able to get a missile off in time on him. There was somebody in the cons over here. Kafir. I don't want to fight a Kafir C10 per se. Mirage is turning around on me. Man, he's fast. J39. This guy. Oh, that Sparrow's gonna hit him instead. Unfortunate. The Mirage. Alright, well this is incredibly fucking boring. Did I get chaff? Oh my god. I'm just gonna fucking... I hate RB. RB is unbearable. Oh, but I don't. Oh my god. Why is that a thing? Why doesn't it just... Why can't I just put the 2 fucking 9Ls on it, man? Like... It even occupies the right pylon. It's this pylon right here. Like, it even occupies it. But no, I have to unlock... this fucking retarded 9L in order to pair these, even though I already own the 9L for the BLL pod pylon. Make it make sense. There we go. And then I will do one without drop tanks. More likely than not, I'll be taking drop tanks every time, though. I just... Okay, so we've got really bad sky flashes. But we do have 4 9Ls with a ton of countermeasures. What it is to have money. I guess. So flares and chaff. I'm not really gonna need chaff. Like, I can get by without chaff at 12.0. Like, it'll be nice when I get it to just have a few chaff. But I'm probably just gonna be like boom and zooming with 9Ls, honestly. Well, let's see what we got. Preferably Italy on red. Smolensk. This is a big map. Afghanistan. Okay, Smolensk it is. Smolensk it is. Don't need that much internal fuel. Okay. And we go. Italy's red. You get an update? Did they change something? I'm not sure. It's definitely not the update. That's for sure. Does this have auto flaps? Sounds like it. And what is my rip speed in this thing? With wings fully forward. Or does it have automatic? Okay. Does not have automatic, so around 930. Okay. So around 930. And it doesn't look like it has automatic. Yeah, I'm not sure if they added anything. I'm sorry. It sounds like they changed something, right? If there's an update. So when I merge, I need to be like 930. That's really slow.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
You know, like the American F5s at all. Yeah, they're not. I mean, they're good. The 5E is really good. But you're allowed to not like a plane. Target acquired. Moving in. It says F5 doesn't necessarily mean F5. It could be just, but that is definitely an F5. I was gonna say it could be F111. It was an F111 with his Maz off? Or is its Maz only rear aspect? God, this thing just completely demolishes speed with wings back. It's okay. We'll get used to it. I do like that this tornado has proper BOL pods. It doesn't have that stupid ass like chaff pod thing on the wingtips. I don't even know what those are called because they're not BOL pods. They're just like infinite chaff pods. It's just like they're worthless. I hate them. The game's kind of dying. Is the stream dying? No. Looks like just graphical things on my end. Okay, good. For now. If the stream crashes, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably troubleshoot.
Let's keep the pressure on. Retreat is close.
Try to just boom and zoom in the tornado. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting out of it. These really are just dogfight missiles. These Skyflash. Yeah, DF, right? Dogfight. They're not BVR missiles. Tornado left, right there. I don't have chaff. I was gonna chaff his radar. I can just do this instead. I'm gonna drop my tanks. Because presumably he is not stock. You know what I mean? Because he's going really fast. What I would like to do is kill this F4J if I can before fighting him. Oh fuck. Nope. They don't have the off-the-rail performance I'm thinking they do. Alright. Wing sweep. Fuck. He's full forward as well, which means I think he knows what he's doing. Gun is on my right? Yes. I don't see him. Oh, he's right there. He just gonna run? Be interesting.
We have captured a zone.
Bro really doesn't want to dogfight. Guys, he flared my missiles! I gotta go! Come on, bro. Dogfight. Fight me! Nah, I got it. Not really known for being the best dogfighter in the world. It's okay, I'll just kill your team instead. Cynical. This looks like F4. I really think he's out of range for 9L. I wonder what Cynical's gonna be in. Probably F5, but we'll see. I'm probably just not gonna be able to catch him. He's even out of fucking Skyflash range, it looks like. Oh, he's not. Let's go. Okay, I've got like no fuel. Worth it. To be honest, I'll not even dogfight a tornado while flying the tornado. Why? That's no fun. I got a teammate right behind me. Watch him TK me. Hello. Go kill the F4. Please. Please. Okay, alright. I should be able to outrun that Sparrow.
Sorry.
Oops.
Thank you. Excellent.
I joined, my game crashed immediately. That is unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's cynical. Oh, what's my reverse thrust? Left control G. Okay. R.I.P. Havana. Forgotten. Jesus. I still think I spelled that wrong. Two T's, right? Okay, so gun is like Eurofighter placement, kind of, but like a little lower, it looks like. This MiG have big ass, I think. Yeah. I love being able to tell, like, guess what Gaijin blurred out. Gaijin censorship is so soft, dude. Like, I don't care about, like, curse words. I'd, like, fuck or whatever. I just want them to, like, if there was, like, we're only gonna censor slurs setting, that's what I would choose. Their censorship is super, super soft.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Control G, reverse thrust. Pretty cool. Reverse thrusting. Look at them cheeks. Look at them cheeks. This thing has so much going on. It has air brakes up here. It has air brakes up down or on the wings. It's got fucking reverse thrust. It's so much going on. Peak British engineering. I bet you they wish they had the F-15 though. No, they got the Typhoon now. They don't need the F-15. And who knows, if they never made the Tornado, then they might not have ever made the Typhoon, because they might have been too reliant on United States airframes. So maybe it's for the best. Hey, he's in. Looks like he hasn't crashed yet. What's up, Zever? They finally fixed the Comoran missile in the dev. What's the Comoran missile? Or the Cormoran missile. I'm not sure what that is. European engineering, my beloved. Yeah, European engineering is great. But holy, your guys' electrical engineering is like horrible. Always has been. Always has been. Anti-ship missile? Oh, I gotcha. The German Tornado ASM. Sweet. It's good that they fixed that.
Attention to the map.
I need to options, radar, default mode, TWS head on, search. Let's do 60 by 5 is what I would like at 37. That's what I'll keep this thing at. This thing's return rate is insanely fast. Look how fast that thing's going. This is just a mechanical scan radar, right? It's nothing crazy.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Is that guy just really high? He is. Oh shit! Did you guys see that? It's got the range in miles, I'm assuming. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, right? Styropyro. Who knows Styropyro? There are no miles per hour in my tornado. Knots or whatever. Okay, you got him. Viewer on viewer violence. Oh, there looks to be a second here, maybe? Yes. Are these AI? Those are AI.
Need cover.
Follow me.
Needs cover up there.
On me.
I love packet loss. Me too. I love 9Ls. No, that was the wrong target, 9L. Thank you.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Cover me.
I'm coming. Have you tried the Raw 66? I have. I'm not a big helicopter guy, so like it's cool, but like, you know what I mean? I'm not like, it's cool. Like I could see how it's cool, but it's not like really tickling my fancy. I think this is where they're fighting over here. I think one of these, oh, those are both friendly. Oh, here they are, here they are, here they are.
Guide on me.
I believe this is Cynical. Oh, that's a MiG.
On me.
Oh, what the fuck? Are we shooting at each other? We're shooting at each other over here. I think they're team killing. No, we don't want to do that. I think they are at least. Oh no, tornado. Marauder A10C. You fucker. My kryptonite. Here's a tornado. He is a runner, he is a track star. Oh! That would have been a sick sky flash shot.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Dude, I spawn in and there's something with my cockpit that just fries my game. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. I would maybe just... Is it only in-game game or is it test flight as well? I would maybe go try test flight and see if it does it in there. If it does do it in test flight, start troubleshooting. Start messing around with like graphic settings and, you know what I mean, try again and see if you can narrow down like what's causing it. That's my only advice. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. Cockpit view period. Yeah. I would go mess around in test flight. Yeah, we got A, so that's good. Should be F4 maybe? Mirage F1, something. Oh. Fat fingered my roll. Yo, what's up, MH? Welcome. Go, Skyflash, be free. Come on, come on, come on, baby, come on, baby. Yeah, we got him, we got him, we got him. We didn't get him, though. We got his fucking... Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him. Fuck yeah, Skyflash kill. Not even a super temp, just basic bitch boy Skyflash. I see somebody back there. I'm gonna start RTBing. I have 14 minutes, but that means I am low on fuel in this thing. Tornado rear left. It's been a thing since Hornet's Sting. Yeah, I would definitely just go do some troubleshooting. Marauder, I'm sorry. I really don't know what else to tell you. Well, you gotta remember, Zever, he has a very bad RWR. So, like, he doesn't really have it. He doesn't have this RWR. He has little circles and shit that tell him, like, that might not even tell him I've launched on him. You know what I mean? I don't know how the Mirage F1, because the Mirage F1 has a pretty bad RWR, so he might know that I've launched on him, but he can't really tell how close. You know what I mean? This Mirage wants my cheeks. Or Mirage. Tornado. So I know he's just gonna run, so like if I turn and fight him, I'm gonna waste a ton of time and he's just gonna end up running. Or you know, I could get TK'd. That could also definitely happen. That, yeah, very cool. There's an enemy tornado on the other team. There's one on our team too, bozo. Does he have the radar pod? I don't know. Maws, I miss my Maws. You're never safe from your teammates in Sim. That's so fucking true, dude. SU casts instant reload spell. Oh, he said something in Cyrillic. Anybody here speak Cyrillic? I'll just copy paste it and post it in my software thingy. Oh, first let me pull my wings forward or backwards. Picture translate to English. Yandex translate. Let's see what he said. Don't fucking keep quiet was an idiot. What? Need cover. So what, am I supposed to mark myself like continuously? Sure, dude. I don't know. Rumia, hello. Got a guy out there. Got a few guys out there. Man, this radar is nice. It is definitely nice. My friends work for Gaijin, you're cooked. Oh, that's funny. Whitman, I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sorry. Prefer search MTI radar on Mirage. Oh no, fuck that thing. I hate that thing. It is definitely better than like the, in my opinion, better than the MiG-23 radar. But I really dislike the MTI, and like I just don't like MTI. I'd much rather not have to use MTI if I can help it. Harrier? There's a Harrier. I'm not fighting that thing, that's for sure. What is he doing? Turning in? I'm gonna drop my tanks because I got an F4 behind me. Oops. I got somebody right behind me. I just saw him in my mirror. Got him. Fuck, my wing. Okay, what do we, how bad is it? How bad is it? Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad. This is gonna be a theme of this plane until I learn its proper rip speeds and everything. Oh my god. I can't even like turn into our base. Can I? Okay, I can rudder. We'll rudder our way back. What the fuck? Dude, it's bad. It's so bad. Trees are the best. It wasn't even trees. I just oversped because I was my wings were forward. Went too fast. And this Mirage F1 sees me. Rose trying to roleplay in as an F-15. Yeah. I literally can't do anything about this Mirage. So he will just catch me, unfortunately. Yeah, Letty, help me maybe, instead of not TKing me this time. Okay, we're on course. We're on course and he went for Letty. Curly based. Ooh-wee. We're gaming. We're gaming for being very stock. I'm done with this lobby. My game is fucked up. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Like I said, I would go check your stuff in test fight if you can. Try and troubleshoot maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm still buns at Warthunder. You'll get there. Everybody gets there eventually.
Guide on me.
Returning to the base.
Give it enough time, you'll get there.
Move after me. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be
I
ours.
need to, speaking of graphics, check my tree render. Is it all the way down? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. For these foliage heavy maps, trees definitely do a lot for performance. Time. Yeah, just give it time. Yeah, everybody sucks for the first 500 hours. Yeah. Okay, let's see how my plane reacts with wings forward. Okay, it's just a wingtip. So I'm going to be much more stable. Yes, much more stable. Okay, okay, perfect. But I'm coming in way too fast. Fuck. I have to commit, because I can't turn around. First thrust. No, not the lights, not the lights, not the lights! We threaded the needle. Come on, reverse thrust. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, it's bugging out, it's bugging out, it's bugging out. Let's go! We made it, we made it, we made it. Holy shit.
Returning to the airfield.
Somebody kidnapped my cat.
Follow me.
Oh, she probably just went to go get some food or something. You can see my cat in the background, though. Absolutely making out with the blanket, dude.
Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I was going way too fast for landing gear, though.
To the map.
Look at her back there, dude. You guys see her? She is heavily making out with that blanket. Oh, that's funny. Is that Turd? No, that's Boots. Turd is elsewhere.
Follow me. Guide on me.
Oh. mean,
Guide on me.
On me.
why'd they make planes? What do you mean? Because I wanted to fly like birds. Because human mind sees things, tries to understand how things work, and then, okay, when they understand how things work, then they try and mimic. Because people are too lazy to walk. I mean, there's a lot of advantages to being able to fly fast.
Attention to the map.
It's like one of the cornerstones of like the advancements in our civilization in the past like 100 years.
Attention to the map.
Vertical notch, biggest achievement after moon landing. What do you mean? We never landed on the moon, simply. So the vertical notch just is the biggest achievement. Duh.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Texture, put that at high. And it's still all like grainy. It's okay. It is okay. So what do we got out here? Guys, the Tornado's radar is actually better than the Eurofighter's Trust. Saved a Spain match, brute force the win, got team killed twice, average day. Incredibly base. What are you flying? Thurfall? Or Su-30 or what? 15C? 16C? I don't know what else you have. I think that kind of sums it up pretty well. Suka Sukhoi based. Oh, does this not have a... I'm trying to figure out where he's at, but I don't see a marker. Oh, it does, it does. I just needed to zoom in to see it. Okay, fair enough. But this guy right here is the enemy. Looks like a Mirage. This is probably going to be cynical. I have way too much fuel. Not too much, but I have more fuel than I would like for this. Alright, this will be a good test. I mean, I'm like super stock, so it's not going to be like a great test, but this will be a good test to this thing's like just generic flight performance. We'll do a 2-circle test first. Not horrible. It doesn't feel horrible. And I'm stock, so it's reassuring at least. MiG-23, please don't kill me. Oh, man. That's okay. I felt pretty good there. I was able to maintain my speed at least and stay on the outside, but I don't think this is going to have a easy way to like capitalize on that, how you would expect like a F-14 swept wing or like a MiG-23 swept wing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. But it was doing fine. Kind of keeping on the high-speed 2-circle. Russia and America are very closer than you think. Yeah, Alaska. Isn't that grain your cockpit sharpness? No, no. So the grain that you see in the cockpit, like along these edges right here, yes. But this right here, I don't know if you guys can see it. See how it's like pixelated on the edge? That's what I'm talking about. That's not cockpit sharpness. This right here on this edge, this graininess on this edge at that lower section is cockpit sharpness. But see how this is all pixelated right here and this is all pixelated? That's just what I was trying to fix. If there's a setting for that. But it could just be a low res texture. That's all. Not a big deal. What, it just exploded? My missile just exploded. Just straight up exploded.
Follow me.
Too close. I don't really want to turn periodic on because it's going to make me an easy target for everybody else. Don't see him. Where'd he go? My ability to lose targets is incredible. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough fight. What is this dude saying? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Vitman. I don't know who you're referring to. Alright. So definitely the low speed is going to be tough. Like the low speed. Like I probably don't want to get below like 700 kilometers an hour in this thing. Because the speed recovery is going to be rough. Like the low speed recovery is going to be tough in this thing. And I know I'm stock, but it's still like I can kind of just tell. I can tell it's gonna be rough. Would have liked it if my missile just didn't implode before it hit him. That would have been sick. But my missile just straight up exploded right before it was gonna hit him. It was a perfect lock too. He wasn't multipathing, nothing. He was like dead to rights. But it's okay. I keep thinking these red numbers are tracers. I keep thinking they're like the GAL 20 mil tracers. B7. We've got a decent lead. Well, we've got a good lead actually. I don't really need to go do that. He's probably going for one of these bases. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him in time, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to zoom in to see where the marker is. I guess I don't. Just need to like look around. But like sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't. See what I mean? It's right here. See? And if I look over here, it's gone. Now it's there. Now it's gone. Huh. Oh, it's okay. It's there. That's all I need. I think this is an A10. Based on his speeds. Yep, it was an A10. And he got caparted. Cyplex needs help. I got TK'd. So did I. I got TK'd earlier too. Is that gonna hit him? Okay. Oh my god, he launched something at me. Was that a Maverick? That thing doesn't get Mavericks. Yeah, I see ya.
Need backup.
Havana is a little far. Oops. Open up Steam. That is all my sky flashes. Oh my god, my sticky keys are on now. God damn it, dude. Okay, there we go, fixed. Happens sometimes when I fat finger a key. I don't know which one it is. My dog ripped ass. Stinky. Oh. Nope, my sticky keys are still on. Okay, there we go. Nope, they're still fucking on, dude. I don't know what the fuck I need to press here. Okay. Jesus Christ, sorry. It's super annoying. It's like, because I can't... There's nothing I can do other than try and figure out what key it is. And if I get into the fight with him on, then I'm fucked. Okay. 4, and there's a Mirage up here as well. Gonna have to go for the Mirage. Okay. No. Okay, I guess no RWR warning for those missiles. Sick. Very cool. Love to see it. I don't know why that's a mechanic. But it's not just this RWR, it's like all RWRs. For whatever reason, the F1C 530 missiles don't trigger RWR. you just get the lock warning and that's it. They're guided through pulse, not continuous wave. I don't know what that means. I'll take your word for it. That's something. 2 up here. There's 1 on the left, and then 2 like direct front, and then like 1 trailing behind him. Go for this guy. Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay. So he is dogfighting. And then I don't know where the trail... I mean, this could be him, A10 maybe, based on that speed. Is he low? He is. F4 on my left. Adolf Penis. What a great in-game name. Let's see if that hits him. Nope. Sorry, cynical. A10 has turned in on me, so I'm just not going to take that fight. Goodbye, A10. What's up, Maxim? How to fight A10 in Tornado. Don't. How to fight A10 in general. Don't. Okay. Looks like he's fighting that MiG-23. We'll go help him out now. Somebody just passed by me. See those flares? Is that friendly? It is, okay. So only enemy is the A10. Which is that guy right there. Only way I'm killing this guy is with a super temp. Got him. Based. No fun for you, A10. Not a single pulse fox one will give you a launch warning. They're very vulnerable to chaff. Oh, that's why they're so vulnerable to chaff. Don't even have to notch. Yeah, they will go for chaff. Gotcha, yeah. If I had chaff, I would use it. Ugh, swallowed my spit. teammates in front. God, the return rate on this radar is insane.
Move after me.
Very fast return on this radar. Legitimately better than Typhoon radar. Trust Tornado radar better than Typhoon radar. Please buff Typhoon. Radar unusable. Scope scale's too small. Return rate is definitely not fast enough. Doesn't have TWS head-on, so therefore unusable. Lock strength bad. We're gonna have a 2v1 up here. Oh. Maybe not. I do believe there is another up here, though. So my radar was telling me there was two. One of them was cynical, I think. Might be the best radar in Tech Tree. So true, dude. No, you're so true. This literally is the best radar in the entire Tech Tree. And I think the Typhoon might be the worst radar in the Tech Tree, if I gotta be honest. Like the MiG-29 in the Italian Tech Tree. I mean, unironically, a more usable radar than the Typhoon. Is that an A10? Looked like an A10 wingspan. Let's see how fast this guy's going. That's how you, so like how I can tell the like if they're an A10 or not is how fast they're going on my radar. So like, let me see if I can find somebody. Fuck. Okay. So see this guy right here? See that bar that's coming off of him? See how long it is? He's going supersonic. See this guy right here? See how small that bar is? That's probably an A10.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Funny enough, the Sea Harrier shows up as J39 on RWR. I think this is an F4. Search, yes, it's an enemy, whatever it is. There's an A10 over here. Yeah, it's an A10, you can tell by the wingspan. I'm not gonna fight you. Yeah, I don't know why it pops up as J39, but I mean, it could be based off the Gripen radar. For all I know, I have no clue. But it's a bit. If you guys haven't picked up, it's a bit. The radar on the Typhoon is incredibly good. Compared to other mechanical scan radars, it's very good. That guy just got. That F1C just got cooked. How is work on frequently asked questions for new players? I already forgot about it. I mean RTB. And I already forgot what the frequently asked question was. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm just gonna open Notepad. Does anybody remember what it was from yesterday? What the frequently asked question was that somebody asked in stream yesterday, that I was like, oh, I need to make a video for top 50 frequently asked questions or whatever, and I need to write them down. Anybody remember? It's okay if you don't, and you don't need to go looking. Oh, hi, turd. I didn't even realize you were in the hammock. Hello. She's so small. Look how small she is compared to Cheddar. She's so cute, though. She's such a cute cat. She's so small. She got a little underbite. She's kind of got a little bit of the downs. Look at her. She cute, though. He was asking about loadout changes. Oh, yes. Can you... Oh. Why can't I use my new loadout in game after I left to make it? Okay, question number 1. Question number 1 is down. Why? She's so small and she's got such little paws. She is like a very small cat. She's like barely 7 pounds. And she is fully grown. Cynical, switching up to the F5E. Very smart. She's so small. Turd cam. Rare turd cam. My youngest just hit 13 pounds, nearly 4 feet long. That's a big cat. What is it, a Maine Coon? Who dat? That's Turd. That's Turd. She's so cute. The way she's looking up at me. I'll try and get a picture. But the way she's like looking up at me with her little, she's like holding her paws. I don't know. She's so cute. I love cats. If you can't tell, I'm a big cat stan. I love dogs too. Okay. Picture acquired. She always looks mad, though. She always looks mad. She looks so mad. Oh, that's funny. Am I late? No, dude, you've been here the whole time. Women, are you schizophrenic?
Attention to the map.
Holy. Sorry, just responding to something on the Discord. What's schizophrenic? Hard to explain. When you don't know what's real anymore, basically. When you no longer have a grasp on reality. You say she has a hint of the downs? Yeah. Probably because she heard you say she has a hint of the downs, yeah. A little bit. I know it's pronounced Vitman, but I'm American. And I see W, and I'm just gonna immediately default to W sometimes. You just gotta bear with me. There we go. GG's. Alright, what did we get for that match? Alright, what do we get? I don't feel like chaff is the right move, I gotta be honest. I don't think I really need chaff. Like, chaff in this plane is gonna be one of those things that's like, it's gonna be nice to have when I get it, but I definitely don't need it. I don't think G-Suit is honestly that big of a deal either, because the dogfight performance of this thing isn't great, so you're not really going to be pulling that many Gs. I'll just do boosters. And then I need 2, so Sky Flash, Wing Repair, and then Super Temp, and then everything else. I think that'll be the logical way to go about it. All right. Next game. Sinai. Zheng Chao. Rumia's in Zheng Chao. Oh, Zheng Chao's gone. Sinai it is. It is unfortunate that this thing has no ground ordnance whatsoever. But, I mean, I get it. I get it. It's only a fighter. Untersturmführer is a junior SS officer rank.
Awesome.
I don't know.
Guide on me.
I feel like, aren't you like super German from that name? I would imagine that would be something you would know. There he is. Yo, what's up? Let's see what Google has to say about Untersturmführer. Yeah, it's literally a junior officer rank for the SS. Incredible. Great name, dude. Incredibly cringe. There's an F4 around here somewhere. Same trade. I wish German tornadoes had better air ordnance. Yeah. Who's the kitty in the back? That's Boots. Hi, dude. She's so small. Look how small she is in the hammock compared to when Cheddar's in it. Oh, that's funny. Just did some math. Need to farm 30 million SL to buy all my researched rank 7s. Yikes. I ain't German. Well, then you probably know exactly what the name that you put down is. Somebody out here. I don't think sky flashes are going to be good top-down missiles for like splashing multipathers. We'll find out though. I think there's potential here. There's potential here for sure. Schweinsteiger literally mean pighead? I don't know, dude. I don't speak German. Reichsführer is literally a like private, think PFC, private first class for the SS, apparently. So says Google. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Pull's pretty good from what I understand. Is there dogfight missiles? Yep, okay. Pulls very quickly, but very slow missile after the burner is gone. So, very close range, which makes sense, right? That's kind of like the whole purpose of them. That's the whole purpose of them.
Somebody cover me. Attention to the map.
The HDN IFF setup is what's confusing? What do you mean? Like for this plane? Hard to get used to it when it's so different? It's the same on this as everything else, from what I understand. It looks the same, at least. I don't want to go over there. Let's go look for the F1 over here. Romeo needs backup over there. Got a few targets around me that I'm gonna have to deal with first. F1.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Well, this is gonna be tough because I have 30 minutes of fuel. Actually, I am gonna bug out from this. Try to at least. And kind of swing back in from a different angle. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Or I can just crash like a fucking idiot. Wings swept small amounts of lift. So pull harder to pull up.
Awesome.
Returning to the airfield.
Okay, wings forward. That would also be a fun plane to use. One of the ones that I kind of want to try someday. My gamer tag is Speed Racer 5003s from the hit TV show. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. With the trunk monkey. Goated show. I used to watch it as a kid from time to time. What the turret gun the suit their 24 has, yeah. Would be cool to use for sure. I think 30 minutes was a bit too much. Go see what's over here. There's an enemy way up in the contrails. I'm not. What do you mean? They're literally capping it like in the next 10 seconds. Like, it's gone. It's taken.
Excellent. On me.
Bro, you were nowhere near A. Sorry. I think these are AI though. Enemy AI. Obviously they're AI, but I believe they're enemy AI. And I believe this is a teammate, right?
Getting down.
Okay, dude. Have fun getting down. I'm not even gonna waste the sky flash.
Getting down. After me.
Oh fuck, AI behind me. God damn it. God damn it. I think there was AI behind me at least. 22 cannon rounds. Alright, well this will be an objective focused. Oh, it's friendly AI. Dude, I almost got gunned by fucking friendly AI.
Cover.
God damn it. God. There we go. Okay, out of ammo. Where does he need cover? H5? At our airfield? I don't believe you. How do you read the vertical lines on the right of the HUD when you lock somebody? You talking about these? Right at the HUD, yeah, HUD. I was thinking you were talking about this. Let me lock somebody and I can figure out what you're referring to first. So I'm not sure what you're referring to. I gotta visualize it real quick.
On me.
Is there anybody in front of me here? So you're talking about these? This is definitely gonna be closure. So he's 32 miles away from me probably. This is gonna be between, see how I'm cycling missiles? So this is the effective ranges. So it's what this is here, right? It would make more sense if I'm closer. But because I'm so far and these are short range missiles, you can't really see the lines very well, but see Sky Flash, effective range of here, 9L, effective range of here. 9L has a more effective range. But yeah, this is gonna be closure for sure. So 40 miles, I would imagine this gets closer as this goes farther down as I get closer. And then these would be much wider if I was closer as well. I'm assuming. I'm not like 100% sure, but having used HUDs in the past, that looks to be what that would mean. Yeah, see how much wider it is, or how much farther out it is now? Yeah, it's getting closer. Okay. So yeah, I bet you this arrow has like a set distance, like 10 miles or something, and then it starts coming down. I'm just gonna mute this guy. He's brand new. He's just getting annoying. Marking like random shit. Not super critically important stuff. Hi, dude. She sees a bug on the ceiling. You see a bug? Little paw. Oh, you gonna get me? Yo. She's super playful. She's like a perpetual kitten. Wait, what are we? I believe we are in F4. Dev server is closed again? Ooh, good news then. That is good news. Am I gonna be able to catch this guy? God, I wish I had engine upgrades.
Follow me.
Move after me.
Move after me.
I think so, because he's presumably an F4 with bombs. So I think I'm gonna get 9L range here pretty soon. We are going pretty quick. And I'll have plenty of fuel to RTB as well.
Attention to the
Yeah, that's 9L range. Yes, sir.
and victory will be ours.
Alright, we'll cool our burners and go return to base. Well, we'll burn a little bit on the way.
I agree.
Got an F1 over here. Cool my engines, because I need to, if we merge, I need to be able to hold on to my fuel. 5 minutes is not a lot for this thing, and it's insane fuel consumption. Chaff would be nice right now, so I could blind him. Just drop my iPod on my face. Hey man, at least it wasn't the floor. People still using iPads these days? Dude, I don't think I've ever owned a tablet. Mirage F1 on my right. I do think he's like gunning for me right now. We'll see. My sky flash is ready. He's right there. I don't think he sees me. Oh, he's dealing with somebody. We'll let them fight. We'll let them fight it out. I do not have the fuel to help. I don't have the fuel to do anything in that fight. We're just going to focus on RTBing. Fuel management is going to be a big issue with this plane for me. Yeah, I used this for all my schooling the last how many years. Got it from my FEMA money in 2020. FEMA, huh? Isn't that like from being in a disaster? Like living through a natural disaster or whatever? Like a hurricane? Oh, you worked for FEMA. I see. Jesus. FEMA in New York City during COVID? Holy shit, dude. Fuck that. 16K in 3 weeks is really good, though. That sounds horrible.
Attention to the designated grid square.
That does not look like cheddar, you're right, it's turd. Rare turd cam. Reverse thrusting. Very rare turd cam. She's so small. Look how small she is compared to Cheddar in that hammock. It's insane. Oh, she's falling asleep. With the German tornadoes, I just fly to the other side of the map, and RTB field management sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what that intake is for. Where do you think that goes? Because it's twin engine. Interesting intake. God, that wing is thick. Holy shit. That stabilizer is insanely thick. Well, I mean, look how big it is compared to the MiG-23. Holy rudder. Gigantic. Oh, okay, so intake and then outtakes through here. Aerodynamics, maybe, I guess? Just bypass the air instead of cutting through it? Interesting, I don't know. It has fuel in it too. Yeah, most stabilizers do, I think. Big ass stabilizers like that. But that thing is, I guess I never really realized just how big that stabilizer is. Auxiliary power unit for engine startup. Oh, APU. Oh, a cooling fan, probably like cooling intake for the APU, maybe? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Let me Google. I mean, you can if you want. You don't need to, though. Oh, Cynical's on my team. I just realized that. Hello, Mr. MLD. Based. I probably should be rolling around in this thing at like 102 max for cruising. I probably shouldn't. Cruise with this thing at full afterburner. Even though it's nice to go fast. Sorry. I'm just checking Discord as I fly in a straight line. What? What are you meowing at? Oh, she's freaking. She's gonna start freaking. Turd, you gonna start freaking? Huh? He's so cute. He's so small.
Cover me.
Insanely small for cat. Cover me, C5. That is kind of where I'm going.
Follow me.
I'm gonna try and cut this guy off. Unfortunate. Let's watch this line, see if it goes down after I hit like the 10-mile mark or something. Yep. Definitely closure.
On me.
She's just staring at the camera. She sees a bug. She must hunt.
Attack the A point.
Drop my tanks. Oh, A10. Oh, fuck. Gear. Don't want my gear down. What I want is to gun this guy. If I can. Oh, this is so risky. So basically, if I fail this, I'm fucked. Yep. This was so stupid. Yep. Alright, now I'm dead because I'm gonna get a 9M in the ass. Unless he doesn't capitalize off of it. Okay. We're good. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think that's in range. Nah, pre-flare's not going to help when I'm rear aspect in a twin engine. The only way, because you got to remember it's a 9M, so it's going to IOG. And these are large countermeasures. Well, no, they're not actually. They're BOLs. Alright, where did he go? Right there? Okay. So we'll turn back in. We're gonna try and deal with this guy. Like, loosely try.
Need cover.
Oh, packet loss? Just for a second. This is where targeting pod comes in handy. You can get your radar gun sight set up without having to like ping them, basically. You can just do it with a pod. But obviously he doesn't have it, right? So this guy's good. He at least, I mean, he knew I was there, but I also pinged him with radar earlier, so he logically would have been looking for me behind him. So he didn't capitalize on it very well, which tells me he's not bad, but definitely probably not like the best. I mean, he's in an A10C, so all he's got to do is just get a successful 9M on me in rear aspect, and I'm cooked. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. Boy. Gotta remember this thing. What I should have done there, they normally don't take chaff. I should have just put my radar in search and tried to radar missile him. We'll do one more pass and try and get him. He's gonna follow me for sure. Yep, there's the 9M. Did you see it explode? So if you just boom and zoom him, you can kind of, like, he should have killed me there. I don't know, maybe I pre-flared successfully, but he really should have killed me there. He tried to gun me. I don't know if you guys saw those tracers. So he was too focused on like trying to gun me, and he didn't even try and launch a 9M, it looks like. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in search, and we're gonna try my sky flash idea. So when I don't expect these guys to take chaff, basically. They mainly only just take flares. So in theory, I should be able to just lock them up in search, and then sky flash him. That's the theory. Because he's focused on getting this convoy right now. Come on, Sky Flash, dude. Oh, fucking garbage ass missile. Alright, well now I've got 5 minutes of fuel. Did I air brake out? No. Just a heavy ass plane. I'm really committing to this, and I shouldn't be. Okay, that works too. Just gun him, easy. Okay. I'm gonna go RTB. That was a very unnecessary fight. Oh, packet loss. Oh, packet loss. Well, that's not packet loss, that's Sinai. That's just Sinai issues. Okay. Might be overconfident with his 9Ms. No, I just don't think he knew what he was doing. It's this guy. Yeah, he just knew. He just knew, that's all. Got a question. How do I do simulator mode? Yo, what's up, Maxime? Ask more specific question. Mustang, look at your chat. I will look at it when I can look at it. How do you do simulator mode? You have to load it up from the hangar. So like the 2 battle symbol, there's like a thing below that where it says like air realistic battle or ground realistic battle. You select that, and then from there it should open the main screen, and you can see simulator battles, and you select simulator battles. And then from there you go to 2 battle once you've chosen your plane or vehicle or whatever. And then you can, at the bottom left of that new screen, there's like something down here, I forget exactly what it says, like show lobbies or something. And you press that, and then it'll show the available lobbies for your plane. So, something like that. Something like that. You have the worst planes. Oh, that's right. You're like brand new to Warthunder. I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend you do... When he says the worst, he means reserve. I highly recommend you play RB or arcade first and learn the game before you jump into sim. at biplanes, it's not gonna be fun. Like, you're just straight up not gonna have a good time. So I highly recommend you play realistic or arcade first. Reserve sim is fun as fuck. I guess I've never done it, so I would imagine it's not super enjoyable. Just take that I-135 or whatever it's called and profit. That or the pea shooter. Oh, the P, what is that, the P-26? Yeah. Well, there's Cheddar. Cheddar's got her throne back. Cheddar, you got your throne. Because I have like 4,000 hours in the game done, and I'm not particularly like super duper good. I'm just like I'm just good. Like, there's plenty of people out there that are infinitely better than me. Turd fit nicely in the bowl. Cheddar spills over. Yeah, she does. Cheddar, you chubby. It's okay, you're perfect. You are perfect. Sometimes Cheddar gets playful. Now is not one of those times. Cheddar's just the definition of lazy. Too modest, you're not bad. No, I know. I'm not saying I'm bad. I'm just saying there's a lot of players out there that are substantially better than me. I get her. Intro to my psyche. I'm not the best, so therefore I think I'm not good. Because there's somebody out there that's better than me. It's okay. I don't have to be the best. 'Tis video game, just have fun. Just get good enough to where you're having fun. Guy's going up. There he is, right there. Right there. When I move my mouse, it moves my plane, so I have to like I'll go for this guy. There's only 300 people with a better so PvP score doesn't actually mean anything. So PvP score is literally just hover over PvP score and it tells you how it's calculated. They calculate PvP score based off how much SL you made in the match. So if I just drop a bunch of boosters and use a premium and do nothing but grind SL for one game, I could be in the top 20 easily. That has nothing. I don't even know why it's called PvP score, because it has literally nothing to do with PvP. It's very stupid. Man, those things are slow. Mustang, do I have premium? Yes, I do. Is using a webcam with OpenTrack a good solution for head tracking, or should I just spend money on... Well, some people do use it, King Kong. Some people have found success with it. I personally didn't. I didn't like it very much, but I also didn't want to spend the time. It takes a while. Just, if you're going to use it, understand that you need to understand how it works, and you need to understand all the different customization, like, stuff there, and dial it in. It takes a very long time to get it dialed in. Don't expect it to just instantly work. You know what I mean? There's a lot of settings, and there's a lot of stuff you got to kind of mess with. That's why I just didn't want to spend the time. I couldn't, it didn't work right away. I fucked with it for like 30 minutes, and I couldn't quite understand it, so I just stopped using it. What's your setup, King Kong? Do you use mouse and keyboard? Do you use HOTAS, controller? Because if you're mouse and keyboard, I kind of honestly would be of the opinion that like you don't really need head tracking. Now, if you're a controller or track IR, or you just want that level of immersion, then I mean, go for it. But it's, yeah, your mouse and keyboard, it's not really necessary. In my opinion, it really isn't. Myself and Simply get by just fine without it. Just fine. Simply's widely considered the single best top tier player in the game for Sim. And he doesn't use head tracking. He doesn't need it. I'm one of the better players. I don't use it. I don't need it. There's plenty of mouse and keyboard players out there that just don't use it. Now again, if you want that level of immersion, dude, go for it. My buddy Legend, he uses head tracking with mouse and keyboard. So to each their own. I mean, just understand it's not needed, right? If you want that immersion, go for it. But it really just is not needed. It's not necessary by any means. Do you have premium? Yes. Should I get premium? No, you should play the game first and figure out if it's something that you like before you spend money on it. You should not be spending money on the game until you have played it for a while and have like decided if it's something that you like or not, and that you're going to continue to play. I'm not going to recommend you spend money on the game now. In fact, I'm never going to recommend anybody ever spends money on the game, because like I don't want somebody to be like, oh, Mustang said that I should spend money on the game and I didn't play very well, and you know what I mean, and then they're gonna blame it on me. So that worked surprisingly well. So I'm never ever gonna recommend that you spend money on the game. Now, when people ask me what premium should they buy, I will give recommendations on what is, in my opinion, the best premium vehicles, but I'm never gonna recommend you spend money on the game. Don, you're brand new to the game. I wouldn't spend any money on it until you're positive you're staying to the game. Exactly. Also, KD is calculated by spawns and not deaths. So if you just land and J out, it hits your KD. Oh, interesting. I see what you're saying. In game, you're talking about this. 3.2. I feel like that's gone up. I haven't looked at any of this in a long time. Average relative 77. That's going up. We're getting up there. Yeah, PvP rating literally means nothing. This rating is calculated based on SL rewards in the most successful games and grows every time the rating of the battle is higher than the one of the player. The rating is lowered 25% every 2 weeks. It literally just means I'm making a lot of SL. Or I made a lot of SL in one game. I don't know why they think that's a great indicator of PvP rating. That's stupid. Like, there's no way you can make that make sense to me. So how to determine skill? Very, very good question. It is subjective, first of all. So like, you can look at somebody's stat card, right? So you could look at my stat. Let's just look at my stat card for a second. Let me fly in a straight direction. Okay. Look at my stat card, right? So it looks very, very impressive, right? It looks very impressive. And it is pretty good, but you gotta understand, this doesn't mean skill. KD doesn't necessarily mean skill. I can't do it from here. I have to do it from the hangar. The leaderboards gives you a very good representation. It gives you stats that you can look at to further refine your decision on whether a player is good or not. But honestly, this right here, targets destroyed, death ratio of players, is important. So like, because this takes into account AI kills, right? This isn't all player kills, right? So if you look at my player card, every fourth kill is an AI, right? Technically speaking, every fourth kill, give or take, is an AI, right? So this is the one that matters. This is pretty good, and then this is pretty good as well. Now, you can fudge this number just by zombing, right? So you got to look at like these two numbers in like parallel, right? And then take this is your grain of salt, right? This tells you how many, relatively speaking, how many AIs they kill. Or you can just go to StatShark. Or you can just go to StatShark. StatShark is a very good way to tell if somebody's good. It gives you an actual percentage rating, so. Alright, Luca, I will see you later. Yes, Sim is first person. Alright, see you, Dons. I think if somebody can teach another how to play, that's skill. Yep, that is a skill for sure. Alright, somebody up here is enemy. The Crasher is enemy. And that's friendly. One of my favorite things about muting somebody, so like YouTube has a very weird moderation system. So like the Luca the second, I don't know if you guys saw that. You probably did actually. The stream overlay probably picked it up and it's still on. Let me see. Yeah, so you can see on the stream overlay what Luca said. So like I can mute them, but I can't ban them from the channel, which is fine, right? They can still watch my content, so they're probably still in the stream, but they can't say anything, and they just get to sit there and look like a fucking retard. It's great. It's great. And it still counts towards views. Oh, I love it. Like you farm the idiots. Like they think they're being funny, but in reality it just like all they're doing is just continuing to help the channel grow. It's great. It's so great. You can only, on Twitch, you can only chat ban, they'll still be able to watch. Oh, really? I thought you could ban somebody from being able to watch your stream on Twitch. On what did you bind flares and chaff? Because I want to bind them separately, but I can't find a good spot. Oh, okay, so Maxime, let me show you real quick. Let me show you my setup, okay? It'll make more sense when I tell you. When I just show you in real time. Okay, so this is my setup. Sorry. This is my setup. I have a Corsair Scimitar with a whole numpad on it. So this is this is flare. This is chaff. So that might not help you if you don't have like a Giga mouse. You know what I mean? That's why people ask me like, hey, can you share your keybinds? And like, I just tell them like, no, I'm sorry. Like, it won't make sense to you. Like fuck. Run away. Like, Simply does the same thing. Like, cause his keybinds aren't gonna make sense to anybody. Oh, did he get gunned? Oh, he did! Cynical fucking cooked his goose, dude. Hell yeah! Oh, Cynical cooked his shit, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna RTB. Actually, yeah, I'll go to A. I'll go hang out in A. That's so great. Okay, I see. Because there is so much things to bind. Exactly. So I have a very unique setup to where I have a full numpad on my mouse, and I have 6 extra macro keys on the left-hand side of my keyboard. I'll show you one more time. So, and I use every single one of these twice. I have a shift plus whatever, as well as a just standard. And then these are the macros that I'm talking about. So these are extra macro keys. Honestly, I highly recommend this mouse. It's relatively cheap. It's the Corsair Scimitar. It's relatively cheap for what it is. And you get access to this. This, if you can get a numpad mouse with software that lets you set macro keys, highly recommended. Highly, highly recommended for sim, at least for top tier. It's not really needed for like props and shit, but it helps a lot with top tier. A lot of my radar settings, a lot of my countermeasure settings are all on my mouse. Having that whole thing twice, that's too much. I can show my keybinds. PVR Gypsy. My binds are crazy too. Yeah, exactly. Like it just wouldn't make sense. And like some of those buttons, like the keybind or the macros on the left hand side of my keyboard are set to like brackets. You know what I mean? Like buttons I would never use, like parentheses, semicolon. So like if I were to copy that and send it to you, you would be like, what the fuck? Why is Mustang's extend radar scope scale setting like shift semicolon? It makes no sense. But in reality, I just have a macro that does that. So I press that button once and it does all that. So you have 2 buttons on my mouse. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I have 16 plus VR keybinds. Are constantly changing. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of the downside of just a basic mouse and keyboard, because like I look at mouse and keyboard from the lens of my setup, so I highly recommend it, right? But I also have a pretty nice setup. Same with Simply. Simply has an incredibly nice setup for his mouse and keyboard, right? And so like we look at it through the lens of that, and of course we're going to recommend it because like we can use it very well. Because we have so many different buttons. So, language, watch it. Vitman, I think you're like behind on the stream. Control G. What do you mean? Language watch it? Okay, well I have no idea what you're referring to. I didn't say anything super offensive. You said the F word? Okay, man, I don't know what to tell you. I say fuck a lot. Welcome to the internet. Oh fuck, you said fuck. Oh fuck. I ain't behind on the stream. Okay. Sounds good. Zentoku! Gamer! F5TSCU! Bro, the guy, the gyro is so broken. Yeah, it doesn't have a radar, so no radar gun sight. Ooh. Got 530'd. You probably didn't think to chaff. Just like I did last game. Vertical gyro resets in place if you shoot. Oh, that's disgusting. So what he's talking about is this gun sight, this gyroscopic gun sight. It resets every time he shoots. See how it kind of like jitters? See how it was jittering there for a second? So like every time you shoot, that gun sight resets to the center and then it jumps back and forth. Is that a bug? Probably. I mean, no, but it will suffer when... I mean, no, but you know it can put off sometimes. Dude, I'm not gonna call you that. I'm not gonna refer to you as a fucking Nazi rank. Like, dude, if you want me to refer to you that, you can just like, you can leave. like I understand it's in your name, haha, funny bit, whatever. But like, I'm not gonna refer to you as that. I'm gonna call you Whitman or Vitman. Why? I think you fucking know why. Like, I understand you're like trying to put off this persona of like, haha, I'm just funny, like I didn't know, like I'm just so zany, like Redditor aura. Like I'm not an idiot. Like I understand what you're doing, but I'm not bringing light to it because that's what you want. But now you're asking me to refer to you as that, and now I'm going to say no. It's like child. It's like the mentality of a child, basically, right? They're like, oh, I'm going to say this funny thing and hope he reacts. And then when they don't, they're like, oh, why isn't he reacting? And then they're like, oh, I'll make him react. So like, I'm not gonna refer to you as that. So again, like, you can stay here and chill out, but if that's the route you want to go, then we can just call it here. Because you've actually been asking questions and stuff and interacting with the chat, so like, you can have your funny haha bit name, like I'm whatever, but I'm not gonna refer to you as that. I think as anybody, Rumia, we can say that. Like, it's super fucking cringe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was multipathing, but so what he did, Al, there is like, he was multipathing, but he wasn't low enough to where it would splash him. He was probably running around 30 to 40 meters, which is kind of like the safe zone for multipathing. Like, it's gonna be much more difficult for me to top down somebody if they're in that 30 to 40 meter zone, because it's not gonna splash you. Top downing somebody really relies heavily on how low they are and you splashing them. There's two ways you top down. Two ways you're going to top down somebody. Number one, and the most common, is you splash them. Number two is you get the missile to just land on top of them because it's coming at a 80 to 90 degree angle, literally top down, right? So those are the two ways, and that wasn't enough angle, so the only way I was going to hit him there is by relying on the splash damage, and I can assume that he was within 30 to 40 meters off the deck because I didn't splash him, so. I'm gonna, I don't really need to respawn again, but I'm going to because, I'm trying to spade this thing, so there's no point in me going back to the hangar right now, because I'm just gonna have to wait for this match to end anyways. No, I've never played the mouse. And yes, one plane. That's usually what I get with F-18 top down from directly above. Yeah, exactly. And again, you're like tricking, but when you literally top down somebody by it hitting them, you're essentially tricking the missile, right? Because it's still going for the ground. It's still it is still aiming for the ground, but you're basically like putting them in between the missile and the ground, right? That's how you top down 80 to, it's a don't quote me on these numbers, but it's around 80 to 90 degrees, around that. Food break equals meme links. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about that, Nico. Just scroll YouTube shorts or something? I don't know. This is the biggest meme tank in Warthunder. Probably the stupid ass L3 or M22. Nice, this is a Mirage. Man, super temps are really gonna help a lot. Object 279. If you want to do like the best meme tank, yes. Probably the Object 279. But the most memed tank, gotta be the L3 or M22 for sure. Okay, friendly is engaged with him. 4J is locking me up. Okay, he's dead. Mirage is dead. This is gonna be Mr. F4. And he's also dead. Nice. Let's see if we got anything else around here. Yeah, I'm tracking. People love to take stupid vehicles up to top tier. I get it's a bit, but I find that shit so cringy. It's like bringing a biplane to 12.0. The improvement's much faster. I think it has 2-stage burner. So it gets up to much faster speeds, and it burns for much, much longer. So it's like a Sparrow, basically. It's so dumb to play. Yeah, I still gotta find my rhythm with it. I'm getting there though. I think it's only E model that gets 9G cap. Oh, isn't he flying? Because I believe the T is just an E. Off-the-road response better? Yes. The Sky Flash has better off-rail performance than a Sparrow, just in general. Okay, that's fine. The game ended before I got TK'd, so it didn't count. got? What do we got? What do we got? God damn it, this is such a long grind. Such a long fucking grind, dude. "17 kills in the tornado, nice." So if I'm at Stat Shark, comparative rating 92%, SRI 2779, and you're at 95% SRI 5629, how do I get better at that point? So you got to understand how Stat Shark actually creates those numbers, and I honestly don't really know off the top of my head. I'll pull it up for you guys to look at. So this is Stat Shark for those that don't know. There's a link to it in the Discord. But this is my profile, and this is my general like statistics, right? So the two things: comparative rating and linear rating. Comparative rating compares you to other players. Linear is based off of set like statistics, is how I understand it, right? So linear goes for how many kills per flyout do you get, what's your KD, what's your win rates, so on and so forth. Comparative just compares you to other players, right? Like you can see, I'm linear. Stat Shark doesn't think I'm very good, but comparatively speaking, I'm decent, right? And you got air sim. This is obviously the only one that matters, right? And then you got your stats and everything. These charts are actually new. That's fucking sick. Oh man, these charts are nice. Holy shit, these charts are nice. Wow, I love me a good chart. And then it shows you obviously like your increase in everything. I'm going up in SRI, but I'm going slightly down in overall ranking for comparative, which is good because that means the average player is probably getting better. Maybe, I don't know, or I'm just falling off. But if you go linear, it's gonna be the same thing. So I'm probably just falling off. And then you can, so you got all these stats, right? Your KD ratio, total kills, total deaths, total games. Like if you hover over this it'll tell you, right? Linear player rating, calculated using weights of maximum values. The rating itself is a linear scale based off the developer's own estimation of what is possible statistics that might be for a player playing fairly. So like the developer of this takes a bunch of statistics on what they think makes a good player. And it's not like personal, right? It's just like they look at everything. It's not like what they personally think. It's just they are the ones that are making the estimation, right? So they're going to say in their, like what they think, right? So if you go to comparative ranking, the player's leaderboard positioning during a given time period. So this is, okay, so this is just leaderboards. Compares players to everyone else that's playing the game mode. So I take that back. Comparative, well, I'm kind of right. It compares you to everybody, but it uses the leaderboards as an example, right? So I'm not necessarily like, I'm not as good on the leaderboards as Stat Shark actually thinks I am. Stat Shark thinks I'm better than the leaderboards say, essentially, right? There's a bunch of stuff that goes into this, but really you should be focusing on these numbers, right? Now, keep in mind, this isn't every single statistic should be taken with a grain of salt. Every single one of them. StatShark included. StatShark is a very good way to figure that out. It's much better than just looking at somebody's player card. But again, even StatShark needs to be taken with a grain of salt. This doesn't mean I'm going to be some crazy Giga Chad player, right? Again, there's plenty of players that are better than me. But if you look at somebody like Sin, he's 100% linear. 100% linear. So for whatever he's doing, his stats are better. StatShark thinks that his stats are better, which they probably are. Like average team position, 84%. Let's go back to me. Oops. Let's go back to... Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to my account. Alright, so we'll just do this. Oops, not under skill. Are the servers shitting themselves? Okay, So yeah, my average team position is lower than his. His is like 88, mine, or 83, mine's like 78, right? I think his win rate is higher too. Mine's 68, his is 79. See what I mean? So these are kind of what it looks at for how they're weighted against each other. I don't know, but this, I could imagine this is what it looks at, right? It takes all these stats and then it weighs them together, right? So it might care more about win rate versus average team position, or it might care more about KD than everything else, or maybe average score. You know what I mean? Probably not. But like, this is kind of more just for bragging rights, honestly. Like, this is just more of a bragging rights thing. Like, hey, I have a better stat chart than you, but like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I have a higher stat chart than a few players that are still, I would consider, much better than me. You know what I mean? So like Squish. I don't want to like blast him or shame him, but like, his stat chart isn't super great. But again, like, it doesn't fucking matter, right? His comparative is much better than his linear. So what that tells me is like, he doesn't care about these numbers. He doesn't care about his win rate. He doesn't care about all this stuff. He probably just plays the game like super hyper aggressive. But like I have a much better quote unquote stat chart than him, right? But like, he would beat the fucking brakes off me in duels. Like, it wouldn't even be close. Like, he would beat the brakes off me in duels. It's symmetrical, asymmetrical, like, it just straight up, right? I think he is a much better player than me. And like, oh, I'm fine admitting that, but like, StatShark doesn't necessarily present that picture. It doesn't paint that picture, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, it should be taken with a grain of salt. So like, how do you get this number higher? Focus on these statistics. Focus on your win rates. Focus on your average team position. Focus on everything. Just focus on playing better. I mean, that sounds shitty, but that's kind of like what you need to do. Just focus on everything. Your KD. Am I winning these games? Am I top fragging? Am I top on the leaderboard? Are my kills really high? My deaths really low? You know what I mean? How's my score? Is my score really high? But again, like, this is just stat padding at that point. And that really isn't important. Like, I cared about this once upon a time. I'm, like, my Thunder skill. My Thunder skill, this is a kind of similar thing. My Thunder skill, I believe I'm number 6 in the world for this. Like, number 6 in the world. But it doesn't matter. Because they're different, right? 94%. Let's go back to me. That's sinful. That's not me. 96%. 95%. You know what I mean? They're subjective. This looks at different things. Win rates. It also has a chart. You know what I mean? I'm consistently going up for Thunder skill, but StatShark shows me going down at the end. So like, it's just, a lot of this is just subjective, and it needs to be taken with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Like, what I'm getting at is, like, it really just doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like, it's a good way to kind of tell if somebody is good, right? But that's where it ends. You don't know how good. You don't know if they're going to beat the brakes off of you, if you're going to beat the brakes off of them. I don't know. Kind of a rant. But, like, this stuff isn't the Bible, right? It should, just like any kind of leaderboard statistics, needs to be taken with a huge grain of salt. Anyways. I hope that helps. Check my account. Okay, I'll check your account. Where'd it go? Rumia. What is your actual name in game? Oh, underscores. Okay, that's why. So is it underscore Rumia underscore, or is it 2 underscores? It's 2 underscores, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, like, your linear, your comparative is good. Comparatively speaking, you're good. But like, your linear is like, I mean, it's still considered exceptional because the sim player base is much smaller, so there's much less reference. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't really mean anything. Like, I can look at the comparative rating and I can be like, okay, Rumi is a good player. He has at least a 2.0 KD. Oh, and this is the last month. Sorry, I was looking only in the last month. So, like, you know what I mean? Air battles, overall, linearly speaking, 33%. Win rate of 50%. Like, you probably play OB4 a lot. That probably just all that means. You know what I mean? But, like, it's low, but I just play the game. Exactly. Like, Rumia is a good player. Rumia has beaten me plenty of times. Rumia has probably beaten me the same amount of times as I've beaten him in dogfights. Maybe even more. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Cynical Rockets, let's see you. Cynical Rocket. I feel like there's an underscore in there, right? Let's look. Oh, it's no space, no space. It's the same name as your YouTube name, right? Is this you? I don't think so. 46 live? View name history? That's you? Okay. Oh, it's because you play Xbox at live. Xbox Live. I gotcha. Okay. Monthly. Comparatively speaking, you're killing it for the month. You're killing it overall. But linearly speaking, like, your stats are subjectively lower. Like, but again, it doesn't fucking mean anything. Like, you are improving because, like, look at these, right? So overall, and then you look at monthly, look at the differences. KD has gone up 0.3. Average kills per spawn has gone up 0.1. Your win rate's gone up 5%. Average team position, which is a very big... average team position is one of those that I look at the most. Because if you pair that with KD, I can look at this profile and I can be like, okay, he has a pretty high KD. He obviously PvPs. And that's his average position in the team for the month. 71%. That means 1, he's sticking around for matches, and 2, he's doing good when he sticks around. That's what I care about. Like, for me personally, average team position is really important. That's kind of one of the keys that I look at for... Hey, 26 people have looked at you, by the way. How many people have looked at me? 187. You know what I mean? Like, here, I didn't even look at... Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is my non-monthly mate overall stats. Look how low that is, 33%. Comparatively speaking, 93%. See what I mean? Overall, average team position, 68. But monthly, 74. See what I mean? Kills per spawn, 1.2. Monthly, 1.7. KD, 2. From 1.4 to 2. See, that's the difference. Like, it shows improvement. So, it's just... How is average position calculated? Oh, it's very simply. It's just... your number on the leaderboard. So, like, if I get first, that would be average team position of 100%. If I get second, depending on how many players, you know what I mean, then we start going into, like, 80%, 95%. It just depends on how many players were in that game. But anyways, it's important, like, to understand that this stuff, you need to take it with a grain of salt. This is just a tool to kind of get an idea of somebody's generic basic skill level, right? Again, I just showed you, right? Squish, I can say confidently is a better player than me. But if you just take our stat chart numbers, like, I have the perception of being a much better player than him. But that's just not true, right? It's just not true. I'm sorry, I'm not going to look at everybody's. Because you guys, there's a link to the stat chart in the Discord, okay? You guys can check it out. It's in the Discord, links to know. There's 2 of them. Links to know, you got sim brackets, first of all, Thunder skill, stat chart. So it's in the Discord. You guys can check it out if you want. I don't want to. I want to keep checking people's profiles. Sorry. I want to get back to the game. I get a lot of kills, but I guess my defense is lacking. Thank you for your wisdom, sir. Yeah, no worries, man. How? Okay, my bad. I thought it was the position on the map, like you move well. Oh, no, no, no. You're good, Maxine. Don't apologize. You don't ever need to apologize for not knowing something. Yeah, no, it's just your position on the leaderboards. I could see how that would be confusing. Wait, I need to edit, not create new. Edit Skyflash ×4. This is an interesting plane. It's kind of a goofy little plane. I'm probably not going to keep grinding this out though. It was fun. We'll work on this another day maybe. I think I am going to jump back into the hell that is top tier maybe. We'll see. See what we got. What do we got? What do we got? Afghanistan. There's Rumia. Sinai. Gotta be honest, I don't want to play against France right now. So I think I'll just join this and wait in this lobby and then go make some food. Like go heat up some food. Trying to think. What do I want to do? I could keep playing Japan for the Gripen. Oh, there's one right here. Nah. Or I could play... Nah. Nah. We'll jump in here. And I'm gonna go make some food real quick while we wait for this lobby, okay? So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Lobby didn't start, huh? That's really, really unfortunate. We'll go see if there's another one. Verbal Mustang is back. I killed Tex Mustang. Vietnam. And there's just no games for Red 4 right now. Probably cloudy morning. Should I play Sim in the Su-33? No, you shouldn't. I mean, you absolutely can. But I don't recommend it, no. Because you get stuck at top tier and you don't have any Fox 3s. Yo, what's up, Ivan? Sorry, I was making food for everybody that was wondering where I was at. Making food. Making some macaroni and cheese. It literally takes like 10 minutes to make like legitimately very good macaroni, homemade macaroni and cheese. 10 minutes tops. Well, maybe not 10 minutes tops, but I'm playing the Su-33 and it's good. Well, I mean, like in the right hands, yes, it can be good, but I just don't recommend it for like if I'm gonna recommend a plane, it's not gonna be that. Do you watch Key and Peele sketches? Sometimes. Yeah, I've been watching them for a long time. Su-33 is a good teacher. Oh. Oh, it's hot. Good teacher on what? How to suffer? 12.7 is probably too low in my opinion. I think 13 is fine. Because it does get a lot of IRCCM missiles, and it does get very good missiles. That's Dr. Pepper right there? No, actually, it's Mountain Dew, Summer Freeze, Cherry Lemon, Raspberry, Zero Sugar. Sounds kind of gay, but it's really good. I don't think the Su-27 is happening. Blue 4 just doesn't want to play. It is 13.0. 13.0 mixed. How far is my Sweden? That's how far my Sweden is. It's 8.7. I'm trying to think. I don't want to play the Rafale again, though, is the thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I do want to play the Rafale again. But I don't want to play the Rafale again, you know what I mean? It's like, I can join this game. I don't want to go against a viewer in the Rafale right now. I would feel bad. I could do the 2,000 kills for the Mirage 2000, I guess. Yeah, you're alright. Even though it is 13.0 today. Which, is it my Mirage 4000 slot? It is, so I can default to the 16A if needed. Yeah, I only need 4 kills in this. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Sinai, 14 minutes in. Yeah, but I don't want to play on blue for this bracket, though. Whatever. It's the only fucking one, so that's what we're doing. I prefer not to play on blue 4 in this bracket, because I want to go against the F-18s, but whatever. Alright. Off to A. Oh, and we have a Gripen on our team. Oh, this is so disgusting. Oh, it's a split lobby. Incredible. Incredible. We love to see split lobbies, baby. The question is though, when we hit 4,000, when we hit 2,000, do we stop playing the Mirage and then jump in the F-16? Probably, right? Keep it an even 2 for now. My cats are fighting. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Or cheddar cam? No cheddar. No cheddar. I usually turn it off when I get up, unless you want to see a very pasty, white, shirtless, skinny dude walk past the camera. Probably not though, huh? But hey, man, unless that's what you're into. No judgment. Judgment-free zone. Oh yeah, I don't know, Chief. That's what I'm saying. We don't body shame. Thanks. One of these days I am going to forget I leave that camera on. I'm going to walk past it. Someday. I like my Pacific Northwest Asian and light-skinned ladies. Light-skinned? You talking about white or like light-skinned African American? Because there's not many of those in the Pacific Northwest, unfortunately. Was it Oregon? It was Portland. I think Portland was had the capital, or had the KKK headquarters. Light skin mixed. There you go. Yeah, Portland had the KKK headquarters for a long time. So that really did a number, unfortunately, on our African American population. Like, logically, they just didn't want to live here. Who would have guessed, right? Yeah, so Pacific Northwest doesn't have a whole lot of African Americans. It's like predominantly white, unfortunately. Well, we do have a lot of Hispanics here though, because of I-5. I forget what it's called in Canada. I forget what it turns into, because it's no longer Interstate 5. What's the difference between TWS head-on and search PD head-on? The TWS. The TWS, you can soft lock people. I'll see if I can find somebody. See how I have them soft lock? See how my radar's like tracking him as I turn past, right? It's soft locking, and I can lock from here, right? Or try to at least. See? Search PD, on the other hand, isn't gonna soft lock. It's just gonna come up with these little markers, right? So he's right here, but it's not gonna follow him if I pull it off my radar. See? I can still track. I can still lock from here. Maybe. See? I can still lock from here. Excuse me. But I prefer TWS. I'm pretty sure these are just AI I'm looking at. I don't fucking know, dude. That looks like a player. Yes, this is a player. Thank fucking God. And he crashes. Oh my God. Oh, that was probably like at his runway though. I think I am diving on their runway right now, unfortunately. I wonder how low these clouds go. We should probably preemptively slow down and start pulling up. Roland. Yep, like I said, right at their runway. Oh my God, see those clouds come out of fucking nowhere? Oh, that's why he crashed. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll cut him some slack. We'll cut him some slack. We'll just pull away in this direction. Yeah, not many shea butter queens in the Pacific Northwest. That is a great way to say it. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's a serious lack of melanin here.
Attention to the map!
Affirmative.
There he is.
Guide on me.
Oh my God, 29 rear. Hopefully he doesn't have a T. He only has R60s. Okay, that's one. Where's this guy? Right there. Whoa. Is this gonna be my last magic 2? Oh, that went for a friendly! Oh my God. God damn it, dude. I'm so sorry. I just held down the button, expected him to not. I didn't know he was there. That's so unfortunate. That's my bad. I had no idea he was there. So I spooled up the missile and then held down the fire button because I was expecting to look at him in the next about 2 seconds, right? So the second it locked him, it went off the rails. But it did that for the friendly because he was there, unfortunately. Not his fault. I just was not aware you were there. Not aware he was there. At least he didn't leave.
Leading for landing.
Alright, there's another MiG-29 like right over here. Oh no, you saw that. We saw that. You just wanted to kill for yourself. Fuck you! That's not what happened. He said no problem. See? He's an understandingly chill gamer. Look at the Syrian lead. He's going really fast. Holy. I lost him though, of course, as I do. I think he's over here, so I have that stupid box popping up now. He's right. Yeah, there he is. Okay, I see him. He's really, really keeping his speed, which is interesting. Probably waiting for teammate, maybe? Bro is 2 circling at like Mach 1.1. And not doing a good job at it. My fuel is low though. Interesting fight. Very. Ooh, that was a 29G. Oh, I forget those exist. I forget those exist. He could have R73'd me if he just went slow. And it probably would have got me. That doesn't count, so I only need 1 more kill, and then that's 2,000. 1 more kill. And then he'll say the Fulcrum fight model sucks. Probably. Oh.
Excuse me.
TK and Blue Force, how they greet each other. So only one more kill, right? Let me double check. 96, right? That was the year I was born. Oh, I should have left it. Too late. We're at 1999. '93. And you're older than me. You are older than me. I love how this plane can just, like, it's not like it doesn't have a ton of engine power, but it has like literally 0 drag, so it can, like, the speeds that it can achieve is actually kind of impressive, especially if you're low fuel. Especially if you're low fuel. Like, it's gonna take you a very long time to get up there, but you absolutely can't get up to like Mach 2.2 in this thing. What is it, 200 and some? Or 195. And another thing, like what we were talking about Stat Shark earlier, and like people's stat cards and stuff. Like, these stat cards are also need to be taken with a grain of salt, because they're just kind of like generic representations of certain information, right? That's about it. Like the Mirage is listed as what, 25-second turn? Like, maybe, but like you get this thing below 800 kilometers an hour, and it sure as shit ain't gonna be a 25-second turn. Yeah, 25-second turn time. Nope. 16 is 19.8. Maybe, I don't know, but like 25-second turn for Mirage 2000, nah. Nope. Oh. 14B, pretty based. Alright, this is kind of unfortunate. This is why I didn't want to play France on blue.
Attention to the map.
And this is a split lobby. We have 2 joiners though.
Need backup. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go find another lobby, but
Attention to the map.
oh, okay, joiners. The other version of the split lobby must have finished. Yeah, we've got yep, ton of joiners. Here's everybody else. Okay, cool, perfect. Yep, ton of joiners. Awesome, love it. Hopefully they don't leave though. Cool. We only need one more kill, and then we're gonna RTB, and we're jumping into the F-16. We'll be an even 2,000. I saw that flare last second. I thought it was a missile getting launched at me as I was shoveling mac and cheese in my face. What a way that would have been to go out. Hello again. Hello. I don't recognize your name. I'll tell you what though. That Mountain Dew is pretty good. It's yeah, okay, hot take, real quick, hot take. Mountain Dew, zero sugar, tastes better than standard Mountain Dew. Standard Mountain Dew is like unbearably sweet, unbearably sweet. Mountain Dew zero sugar is like just sweet. It's still probably too sweet, but it's like just sweet enough, and it's like it doesn't taste like your typical like artificial sweetener. It actually tastes good, which means it's probably fucking horrible for you. But anyways, so this is Mountain Dew Summer Freeze zero sugar, whatever. It's push pop flavored. You know, the red, white, and blue push pops. It's pretty good. Holy, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Best case scenario, but not use case, yeah. What do you mean split lobby? It's hard to explain, and I'm not really sure how it works, honestly, but essentially, for one reason or another, when a lobby gets made, another version of that lobby can take its place. And the original, nobody can join, and then the second one that was made, is essentially what everybody else joins. So if that second one ends, everybody from that game gets immediately put back into here. They don't go back to the hangar, they immediately get put back into this lobby. I'm not sure what causes it. I'm not even sure if that's an accurate description of it, because it's so, like, weird. But more or less, that's kind of how it works. Hold on, 530. Looks like a hammer coming in from space. Shit.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, it's not at me. It looks like a J8. Hopefully it sees him through that cloud. Yeah, it's a J8F. Yep. That was my kill. Alright, RTB. With a MiG-29 right behind me. I can't kill him. I can't kill him. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Hopefully he doesn't see me up here. Hopefully his radar is so bad he doesn't see me. Alright, that was 2,000. Alright, we're gonna go grab the F-16. If he kills me, he kills me. I'm not gonna try and kill him. I will defend, but I'm not gonna try and kill him. Anyways, so yeah, that's my understanding of split lobbies. I want to crack you smokin'. Oh, I want the crack you smokin'. What? For what? What was that in reference to? I don't know what that was in reference to, Marauder.
Move after me.
And I'm sorry, I don't mean to bash your city. I don't think Vancouver needs any more drugs, dude. I don't think Mountain Dew Sugar Free is ass. No, it's not. You're crazy. You're on drugs. That tracks. Vancouver? But, dude, Vancouver doesn't need any more fucking drugs, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. What is that? What is that street? What was that street? Vancouver, BC Drug Street. It starts with an H, I think. I think it starts with an H. Hastings. East Hastings, dude. Holy shit. Hastings Street. He knew exactly what I was talking about. He knew exactly what I was talking about. Hello, Vancouver doesn't need more drugs. That's the point. I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah, dude. Hastings, holy fuck. Dude, Hastings is so bad. I've driven through, like, Portland, Oregon and Seattle, Washington pretty regularly. And, they're bad. They are bad. Like, the United States has a horrific drug crisis, and we have for the past many years. Many years. So I'm not trying to say, like, oh, Canada has a worse drug problem than the United States. But dude, I have never quite seen Skid Row quite like that. East Hastings is very bad, dude. And I'm sure you're well aware. I'm not like trying to bash your city or your state, county, British Columbia. What is that called? Territory? I don't fucking know. It's not a state, right? Anyways, dude, bad. Wonder how different will popular drinks taste in the US versus EU. Sugar-free, they probably wouldn't taste any different. But province, thank you. But non-sugar-free probably taste very different for the United States because we use corn syrup. Fucking disgusting ass corn syrup. If you're gonna kill us, make it taste good. Alright. I don't really need to. I feel bad, like, giga sweating in a fucking 9M slinging 16A against these guys. So I'm gonna, like, kind of just do a little bit of multi-roll. And if I need to, I will, PvP. Fair? Fair. But I'm not going out with the express intention of PvPing. I'm gonna take a little extra fuel. So I'll need it for this loadout. I know this loadout looks like absolute AIDS, but just hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I learned it from the best. Cheddar's just staring at me. Why are you staring at me? She's purring and I haven't even petted her in like an hour and a half. Oh, is that the spot? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, she was scratching for a second. Okay, sorry. She's so cute. Great cat. Oh, it's split again for sure. God damn it, dude. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, for sure. See how there's no information here at all? More likely than not, these guys got split into a different lobby. It does actually look like AIDS, yeah. So the goal is to get the AA with the Mavericks, and then like tanks or something as well, and then there's actually not a lot of targets here. The bombs are really good for these little guys.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Bombs are really good for the little guys. Do these have thermals? No, they don't. Oh, because they're TV, not IR, right? Yeah. I actually learned that the other day, that the IR Mavericks have a thermal camera. No shit, right? Because they lock onto a thermal signature. How are they getting the thermal signature? Because they have a thermal camera. Yeah, I literally just learned that like a few weeks ago. You're always learning, I guess. Oh, fuck. God damn it, dude. Probably don't need to be full afterburner here. They're still there. Okay, good. They're still fighting. Hey, no way you just learned that? Oh, buddy. There's a way, trust me. And I did. So it goes to show how much I don't do like CAS like this. Alright, where is the AA? Because there still is one, but now I don't have a map to reference. I think it's this guy. I'll do a quick flyby. And if that wasn't him, then I'll be able to locate him based off of his tracers.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh, I think I see it. It just didn't render in. God damn it. It's right there. Right there. Yep. My Maverick just hit nothing. Okay. So... Fox 3? At me? Was I getting... wasn't paying attention to my RWR. Okay, that wasn't at me. I was gonna say, I didn't think I was getting pinged by anything. Okay, that was just a random missile. We good. Mav B can zoom, right? No, it cannot. It's stuck at this. As far as Mavericks go, it's kind of the worst. And in my opinion, is too zoomed in to begin with. Those are friendly. Oh, damn it. Right here, I think. Dude, Whatever. I just knocked over a can. We'll fly. We'll just do a quick flyby, and hopefully we don't get Saddam'd. Oh, you know what? It's probably damaged and doesn't have a gunner. Okay, we're chilling then. We'll just do bombs. That's exactly what it is. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I see it right there. Boom. Well, he's telling the truth. Yep. Even when having bombs equipped, yes, correct. Because if he doesn't have a gunner, if you take out the gunner or you take out like certain parts of the vehicle, they won't be able to shoot back at you in game. They don't repair. These AI don't repair, and they don't get crew back. So, see what I mean? So if you damage a certain part of it, it's going to be damaged forever. I'm gonna try and not use too much afterburner here. So I do want to save my fuel a little bit. Two-piece. Boom, boom. Okay. Now we're down to the little guys. And that way we can just tell which ones they are by them shooting. Like they easily can be spotted by them. See, you can see them shooting down there. Could also just gun these guys, but there's two right here. Oops, 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 oops. So it looks like there's three, so I'll get... Should be both, or should be all three with those two bombs. First one might get all three. Nope, okay, I needed both. Cool. There's a few more. There's quite a few of the little guys, actually. Anyways, if this was an actual active ground battle that hadn't already been damaged and had AA, what you would do is you would come in first with the Mavericks, kill the AA, and then you could do this to everything else. If you want to be like super efficient with your loadout. Looks like there's some double right here. I'll mark it and I'll be able to see the marker. Enemy. We'll kill him first. I would do a Maverick, but nah. He's gonna go into clouds, so I might not be able to get a good seeker tone on him. Like 29 maybe? He might be too far. Or like J8F maybe? I'm not sure. Where is he? Right there? Yeah, he's definitely too far. Wow, he's going fast. Holy shit. Okay. Don't have anything that'll reach him. That's fine. I kinda want to save the Mavericks for this convoy down here. I'll turn my CCIP off. Bleed a little bit of speed. Fuck, weren't they like on the road? The two guys right next to each other were like on the road, I think. Yeah, right there. Try to see if I can spot the last. Oh, I see him. I see the second one. I see the second one. So one right there and right there. It's probably so hard for you guys to see him. Next one's gonna be right there. So I can mark the map to kind of line might see how they're going. It's only because I'm flying by him. Because this isn't an active battle. It was just never finished, so it stays. So I'll use that marker to kind of preemptively line myself up. Maybe? Well, it's not working. Okay, my bad. Just kidding, I'm an idiot. I thought it would work, but it didn't. You can also kind of tell where they are by these lines. You can see where everybody's been shooting at them. And missing. Oop. 2. Alright. So 1 left? Yes, right there. And I will gun him. Cannon on ground target. And this is how you dumb bomb Kaz with an F-16A. Because he gets 12 of them. Right there. Guns on my left. There's my gun marker. Right, it should be the last one, yep. Got him. That's all of them completed. Yay! And now we can go down here with our 8 minutes of fuel and launch these Mavericks, and then maybe get into a dogfight on the way. We'll see. I used to do this on the A7 on Sim based. You and Marauder would be best friends. That's fun. It's just kind of chill. There's only 4 of them, right? We have a ton of players. They're in worse planes than us. MiG-29, see? He gunned the 15A though, incredibly based. Oh! Enemy. Right? Yes. We might not have the fuel to get that convoy now that we're going for this guy. Come on, maybe. Get there. Get there. Yeah, pulled in. Let's go! 5 minutes of fuel? I can get there. All I gotta do is get the Mavericks off and then RTB. I'm gonna just burn a little bit to get some speed initially, and then I'll kind of coast off afterburner the rest of the way. Betty, I know I'm bingo. I am, trust me, I am like super aware that I'm bingo.
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Knock on wood, stream hasn't crashed. I don't know what the issue was, man. I really don't know. No idea. Okay, so we are looking for a crossroads, and they went to my left. Get low. Okay, this slaving is working. Don't take that out of context. Okay, there they are. Can barely see them in the shadows. Okay, so now I know that says point, and that's not actually going to track him. Point. How close do I need to get for these? Point. How close do I need to get? Whatever. think those are a little off bore. A little too off bore. That's not bad. 4 out of 5. I hate sit-arms. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take my hatred out on the enemy team now. I'm just kidding. Alright, so that bomb strat definitely doesn't work for moving targets. Like, it does, but I'm horrible at it. So I'm just gonna do this. Take extra fuel. 6 kilometers? Man, that's very cringe. Why does this look so black? Why is it so dark? Okay, it corrected itself. The contrast was all weird. Did you guys see that? That was really weird. Ugh. Guys, Reinhardt looks great, I promise. This looks a little washed out, but... I wish I could use dynamic LUT or like something similar to it. Actually, that looks better in my opinion. A little less color correction contrast? What do you guys think? This is a little dark, but this actually looks pretty good. It's less washed out. Thoughts? None. Fall colors. Film. Too white. Just like the Pacific Northwest. Desaturated? That's too dark. Oh god. Fall colors for dark, cloudy games? Oh my god, no. Oh. We'll do this. This actually, I feel like this looks pretty good actually. Like, it's a little bright, but I feel like it's not bad actually. I feel like that's actually pretty decent. Like, it is a little bright. It's a little bright for my liking, but it definitely helps with the dynamic LUT is just a little too washed out in my opinion. But I do like the way dynamic LUT looks. But this is much better than Reinhardt. Reinhardt is too much. Like, look at this shit. Like, no fucking way, dude. Like, I don't like the way Reinhardt looks. It's too orange. Like, it looks like Donald Trump's face. Like, it's too orange on the desert maps. Well, I actually kind of liked this. I kind of liked this. See what I mean? It still maintains its somewhat realistic tan looks. This actually kind of looks pretty good, not gonna lie. This looks good. This is a little too dark for me. Like, the blacks are really black. But, God, everything I just said in the past, like, 5 minutes is gonna get clipped for some, like, stupid shit. Oh, that's funny. Did I get muted? No, you did not. When battle was not... Sorry, I just missed your message, Sever. When battle is not active, AAA won't shoot at you, I think. No, they still absolutely will. It's just... like I said, that guy was probably damaged. For one reason or another. Because the reason why I say that is because that battle had already been started. Somebody went through and killed a bunch of stuff. So the likelihood of them maybe just trying to kill that guy and they couldn't, or they didn't, they just damaged him, that's totally logical. You know what I mean? Whoa! Why does the inverted L... What does the inverted L do? Doesn't it lower the effect or some on Reinhardt? Yeah, but that looks it still looks bad. It's still like, it still looks too orange. This still maintains the proper color palette, if that makes sense. What is the F-18 like in Sim? It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. Top tier, it struggles a little bit because it's slow, so it's hard to kind of like dictate fights, right? Anybody can just outrun you, basically. But that's not to say it's bad. It is good. It is legitimately a pretty good plane. So you say 6 kilometers? Point. Come on, baby. We're getting close. Point. We're getting a little too close. Track. And that was the last SBA. I actually like this. This looks good. I actually like the way this looks. Ooh, hit scan. Okay, we got him. Okay. And then the rest is just little shitters. These guys. Taking a hit. Come on, pull, baby. Oh, no! I asked too much of it. But yeah, F-18's good. Especially the 12.3 and 12.7 F-18s. Okay, what am I doing here? Where are they? Oh, right there. He's on fire, so he... Another thing, if you put him on fire, they can't put their fires out. So they can't repair, so they can't put their fires out. Where's he at? Right there. So that first guy should burn up. Boom. He should. F-16. I'm gonna drop my tanks. It's probably a J8. Yep, missile. J8F. Called it. And he's dead. He traded with the F-14. If their transmission is out but no fire, they also just die. Maybe. This guy's not burning up yet. And it's pissing me off. Got him. Alright, how many AA are here? Looks like 3. At least 2. Okay. So you must have some kind of filter in your chat. Message just doesn't appear after I send. Yeah, I have auto mod. I'm not really sure what exactly it filters, but it can act weird sometimes. Sorry. But it is there for a reason. What is up here? Friendly. I saw another plane down here. Friendly. These look to be all friendlies. Let's test it. How about we don't block, please? Okay, so 1, 2, 3 AA. Gonna slow down a bunch. Point. track, steady track. And then the other dudes, okay, they fucking, that's an Abrams. There he is. That's an Abrams. Fuck. Okay, they melded into the dirt. It happens sometimes. Okay, ZA is dead. That's important. There they are. No, Streamlabs is basically, I believe if it gets sent, it just pops up. So if you delete your message, it will stay up on Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't have an automata, I don't believe. And we don't want to test it block, okay? Point. Give me a track, please. Thank you. Type the N-word quick. No. But Mustang. No. Bro's really trying to get banned from TFS. Don't think I won't. And if any of you TFS fools and any of you TFS guys act a fool on my stream, 100% getting banned from TFS too. Maybe not. I'll have to talk to Colton and Math about that, but we ain't in TFS. Look at my name, TFS. We ain't in TFS. That's not how this works. As one of the dictators of TFS, I get to dictate how it works. I could have easily just gunned him. This is a little too bright for me, but I think we'll survive. I needed to separate my message. Gotcha. So you have some kind of filter, yes. Squad of 4 F-15 with BLU. Attack airfield. Oh yeah, seriously, that would absolutely nuke an airfield. Is this the French F-16? It is, my friend. This is the equivalent of me showing up outside your house saying it and you banning me. No, it's fucking not. No, it's not. Don't over-exaggerate it. No, it's not. Speaking of nuking, I know exactly what you're gonna say. I have the game at 118 minutes because I don't think I like it, and I might return it. It also runs horribly. You know why Broken Arrow is getting review bombed? Why? Are you on keyboard and mouse? I am, Peter. Completely 100% pure keyboard and mouse with no track IR, no VR, nothing like that. FAQ, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know, Zever. That's why I say the automod acts weird sometimes. It doesn't make any logical sense. Be very smooth controls. Hey, Peter, I got a whole video on it. If you're interested in playing Warthunder Sim on mouse and keyboard. I got a whole video on that goes over how I'm able to play it very smoothly. I just linked it to you if you want to watch it. Cooked. And F16, which is going to be Mr. J8. Maybe not cooked? I didn't look at the damage. Or lack thereof. So he might be able to fly back, I guess. Don't know. Oh, they're mad. They're getting rolled by Warno and Wargame players. Seems like a really bad reason to review bomb something. I do, but I have been using the joystick, but I am going to check it out. Yeah, seriously, dude. Drop mouse joystick. Embrace relative control. Isn't that right, Marauder? Oh no, an ad? I have mid-roll ads off. You should be getting an ad. He's trying to get me to overshoot. He cut his afterburner. Oh, no, he didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna... This is boring. You bore me. Wonder where that MiG-29 went. He clearly survived that 9M somehow. Now it's RTB. Either way, I'm enjoying it more than Wargame. I gotta be honest, dude. I don't know. I haven't done any of the multiplayer stuff, but like, I don't know. I think I just am not. I just don't think those games are for me anymore. So I used to really like Wargame. I guess I don't even want to say I used to really like it. I would play Wargame sometimes with you guys, and like I would have fun, and I'd actually usually do pretty good. But I also used like pretty broken stuff. So like, I don't know. It's just so sweaty is the thing. It's what I don't like about it. It's not a game that you can just like sit down and have a good time. One team is gonna have fun, and the other team is gonna. So did you guys have fun? You know what I mean? Like, one team is not gonna have fun. Usually, at least. I don't know, it's just, I guess the way I look at it is it's not a fun game to play by yourself, and I don't really like playing it with friends. Because of that aspect. Because I don't want to feel bad for winning. Amongst friends, you know what I mean? I don't know. And it just runs fucking horribly for me. There've only been a couple of games where we've played that have dropped the mood. Yeah, but that always seems to be like how it ends, you know what I mean? It just usually seems to be how like how the session ends, you know what I mean? One team in a very bad mood, and then they usually hop off for the night or whatever. I don't know. Usually comes when we've been playing for like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. What's up, Smira? Or Samira? Nuking is very fun, I bet. I heard Legend and Baller had a good time nuking, what's his name? From the beginning of the match. With like a global hawk. Norman, that's his name. Phillips almost refunded the game. I'm thinking, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. I really don't. Because like playing it last night was like kind of a reminder for me, because I played it after my stream kept crashing. I bought it and played it. And I was like, the campaigns, the AI are like super dumb. Like super dumb. Like the AI really don't work very well. Like their pathing is horrible. Like they just get stuck at places and then don't do anything. So like the AI fucking suck. And like, I don't know. I know what's gonna happen if I play it with friends.
Warning, fuel low.
But now that I think about it, PvPing against like like in the matchmaker actually might be a good idea right now because so many people are playing it. The reason why I didn't do like the matchmaking public PvP stuff on Wargame is because everybody was just so sweaty. Because the only people that were left were like the veteran players. You know what I mean? I returned to Warthunder in the first match. I get you and the enemy team get smashed. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry about that. That was when I was in the C10. Yeah, that was I was streaming that night, Smira, and my stream kept crashing, and so I just called it for the night on the stream. But I was like super frustrated, and so I just wanted to chill out and play like the most brain dead plane I could think of. So I hopped in the C10, and I didn't realize that was you. I didn't know that was your in-game name, so sorry about that. Alright, well this is definitely a split lobby. Hopefully these guys stick around. I'm gonna jump out of this one because it's getting boring and I don't want to have to hunt down the same 2 players every time. I mean, I could keep doing Kaz, but so Nico, you know what that means? If I can go back to the hangar. Since my game isn't crashing, I think whatever the issue is has been fixed. Yeah, these colors, I think I'm gonna have to let them grow on me. It's just everything's very bright. The shadows are very dark. Hangar doesn't look great. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. .3, anybody? Mustang in his emo phase. Does anybody know the RP penalty for researching a vehicle outside of the rate efficiency? I'm sorry, I do not know off the top of my head. I don't, Nico, I'm sorry. Is this like a super common matchmaker? Nico, do you have... No, I'm not falling for a block. Plus my wife is... If my wife wasn't asleep right now, I 100% would break out into song. But, sorry. My wife is asleep, so I can't. Nico, is this a matchmaker that works for you? I don't think so. Yeah, fuck. I feel like Dover Strait is gonna suck. I feel like this is really gonna suck. I don't think this is a map that translates well to props. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that's a long ways to travel. Oh wow, these clouds are gonna suck. Nah. Sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard no. Big ass map, ton of clouds. Sorry, that's gonna be a hard no for me. Let's make a lobby. How about that? Be the change you want to see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Denmark? 51 minutes in? How's Denmark on props? Oh, look at this. Yes, we do this. We do this, Nico. You cool with that? Wow, that's bright. Wow, that sun is bright. Holy shit. Can I turn that down? Can I turn the sun down? Hopefully you can join. Oh, it's full right now? Okay, sorry. Sorry, the thunderclouds just didn't really sound fun at all. Alright, so we are against US. Okay, gotta remember I'm playing props. I feel like these are just people camping the airfield. Because I think Denmark is known for having really bad airfield AA that just doesn't work. Oh, okay. There's definitely something going on over here. Zolitude. He's doing good for being relatively new. We'll say I was very impressed with this plane last night. I'm telling you guys, this Mountain Dew fucking slaps. Fuck you, Marauder. Zero sugar Mountain Dew is superior. This Mountain Dew flavor slaps. Summer Freeze. You guys should look it up. If you got it near you, you should definitely look it up. Hopefully you can get in soon, Nico. Sorry. I feel bad. I go off for 10 minutes and bro is in a prop. Yeah, man, we're chilling. We good, we chilling. That guy's name oh, I thought this was AI art. A little negative trim. I need to turn down that sensitivity. Elevator trim. Turn it to 50. Should help. Yes. Well, that's still quite a bit, but that's, I can just tap it a little better. Okay, nice. Okay, there's a Japanese plane. ball over there. That's where we're going. I think I have learned how to notch and stuff because I tried to multipath and ended up crashing a few times. Multipathing's, yeah, I mean, it's not hard per se, but it's just a little annoying sometimes. Yeah, notching is very important, especially for top tier. Very important. Like, essentially necessary. Okay, I'm gonna see who's over here first, because I don't want to commit to that floor fight. That's like ground level fight. I want to deal with these guys first, see if they're friendly or not. Sakine, that's so rough. I don't know much about props, but I know that plane sucks. That looks like a US. Yeah, we don't have any bombers, so that's definitely an enemy bomber. Which means that guy right there is probably a friendly. Okay, let's go help on down here then. Cut engine. I'm gonna bleed some speed first before I commit to this. And come in hot. Friendly. Looks friendly. I was gonna say it looks like a BF-109 or a Fokker Wolf. And friendly? Wow. Okay, they didn't need a single bit of help. Clean in house. Oh, this is their runway. Okay. I see. I see why they're down here. Being vultures. I get it. The runway AA doesn't work. I get it now. Alright, I ain't gonna partake in that. When I saw your name in the match, I said, he bombing bases? Nah. I completely ignored you and kept trying to bully Tomcats and Hornets until I got killed 3 times by a Kafir. Yeah. Kafir C10 OP. Just flew all the way across Sinai after being damaged in my F-16C. Took me 10 minutes to fly back, but I did it. Based. Cheddar. Hey, Cheddar. She's so good. She's so good. Oh, so that's why Training Days doesn't recommend Denmark prop? Yeah. We could just make a game, honestly. If nothing happens for the next 10 minutes, Nico, and you're not able to get in, I'll J out, and we'll go make a game. I can personally teach you if you want. Based. Nico the teacher. Spawn camping is fatherless behavior. Oh, that's a funny way to put it. Oh, that is a funny phrase. I like that. Fatherless behavior. That's hilarious. I have arrived. He's here. Oh, Cheddar. Get comfortable. Get comfortable. when you like pull your hand away after petting her, she like very quickly like stares at your hand like very aggressively. Like the way she moves her head is very aggressive. Like, where the fuck do you think you're going? Keep betting me. Cheddar would never say fuck though. She's a little chubby. Did you see the Cheddar spam in the other server? No? What other server? TFS? I didn't. Where's it at? Cheddar's famous. Man, where are all the fucking fights at, dude? I was in Colton's server. Oh my god, that's awesome. People just fucking went through all my old pictures of Cheddar. Oh, that's so great. That's so great. Oh, we love to see it. She's got her own emoji too, so does Turd. Turd has 2. Where is everybody at? Where are all the fucking enemies? Oh, you're showing Bill's girlfriend. Showing her the cat that inspired Bill to get a cat. Cheddar's a generational cat. I think she indirectly convinced Colton. The fact that I have cats and like cats so much, I think indirectly convinced Colton to keep that kitten. And I think indirectly convinced Bill that he needs to get a cat. Cheddar is a generational cat. Man, where are all the fucking fights, dude? Is there, like, anybody here? Like, where is everybody? There's somebody, like, way over there. Like, I see their runway, but I don't want to, like, camp their runway. I was more of a dog person growing up, but ever since I look at the cats in a... Look at that cat, and for a few nights, I'm becoming more of a cat person. Yeah, she's the best. This is why prop sim is kind of bunk. Yeah, I mean it can be very, very fun, but it can also be like super, super boring like this. It could be the map. It could be the map. This could just also be a shit ass map for props as well. I see that guy who just landed there, but like I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want to kill him. He just landed. There's like no fucking runway AA. There's a bomber. That's an enemy bomber. But he's diving for him right now. So watch this guy diving. This bomber over here. Where'd that bomber go? I already lost it. Somewhere over here. We'll see the tracers probably. Oh, there's a bomber. Right there. Right there. Nico, you in Mustang's Discord? Yeah. Yep, there's the Tracers. Yeah, he absolutely is. One of the OGs. I think he's a day one gang guy. That BF-109 just fucking crashed trying to spawn camp. That's hilarious. Okay, PBM just got killed. Which was that bomber over there. Okay, I'm gonna turn over and start positioning on this guy. Useful actions. 15 minutes of nothing. I believe there's two here that PB just took off. The bomber.
Attention to the map.
There's the bomber. There is a fighter around here somewhere as well. Right there, maybe? Right there. Alright, we'll try and dive in on Mr. PB right here. I'm not sure what the gun layout on this guy is going to be. Where is he at? There he is. Thank you, Cloud. Okay, I lost him. He's in the trees somewhere. There he is. Right there. Right there. God, he blends in so well. Look at that shit. I lost him again. You know what I mean, dude? Completely lost him again. Like, completely. I don't get it. How do they blend in? It's like the game just, like, de-renders them. Or it's like the colors, like, just mesh together. I don't understand how it happens. Like, where the fuck? There he is, okay. Now I don't have the... I can't dive on him. I gotta come from this approach, which is unfortunate.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy?
Guide on me. Guide on me.
That's a teammate, and he's gonna get there before me. Maybe?
Attention to the map.
Oh, it's Glowworm, yeah. Awesome, dude. So glad I wasted my time doing that. And he caught me on fire. Alright. Please, seal. Incredible, dude. Alright, well that was really fun. That was a good, like, 20 minutes, right? That was a good use of my 20 minutes. Kill gets stolen, and then I randomly burn up because of a singular bullet. Alright, I don't think this is the map for me.
Follow me. Follow me.
I think I'm gonna go either find a different game, Nico, or start one, because that is beyond cancer. That is the most boring 18 minutes I think I've ever had. Okay, Denmark bad for props as well. God, I mean, unless you want to... I mean, you can... this match is probably nearing the end. I don't know. Dover Strait sounds terrible. Both of these are dog shit. This matchmaker is fucking stupid. Let's do this. France is pretty good. Let's put them on the enemy team. Japan on ours. No, I kind of actually want to play against Japan. Let's do that. That'll be good because that'll bring in a lot of players probably. This will probably be the best for like getting players. I played this one the other day and it was fun. It was good. Hopefully we can get some gamers. Thunderclouds? Oh no, thin clouds. I don't know why I read that as thunderclouds. Timoteo Gordillo. 7. .7 props is fast paced, but yeah, I greatly dislike the boom and zoom meta. Of the F4U and the P38J or whatever the good P38 is, and not a huge fan. Not my cup of tea. Here I feel like it's a little more focused on like actual like dogfighting, like BFM stuff. More just kind of like energy management fighting than just fly in from the sky, try and shoot, miss, and then like outclimb your opponent. I'm just really not a big fan of that meta, that playstyle. Like, because in this thing, like, right, I can still, like, come in from altitude if I have the altitude advantage, but I can also dogfight if needed. More kind of energy management dogfight, not just, or this plane, sorry, and not just run away, you know what I mean? That's why I like it. I'm not like I said yesterday, it's kind of like a jack of all trades. But better than the BF 109, kind of how it feels like a jack of all trades, but master of none. This one is like a jack of all trades and like almost a master of everything. Very well rounded. I don't know. I don't play props very often, so I don't actually have like I don't have an actual take. This is just how I feel. Okay, well, this is miserable. these maps fucking suck. I mean, these are... How is this 3 hours and 5 minutes in? This matchmaker is stupid. Could play, where'd it go? This prop off day. Yeah, the matches are not very enticing. Any matches that I can play the 27 SM on? Yeah. Yes. 27 SM, let's go. Well, same thing as I always do when I play Russia. How ahead are we? Are we ahead, and how, by, if so, by how much? It's very close. We have Overfall, who's fragging pretty well. Okay, 30 SM. We'll kick off with some multi-roll, as we do, as one does in the 30 SM. Okay, somebody said fall colors for like dark evening maps. Why not play the Su-30 or the Su-34? Because I can multi-roll in this. I can't multi-roll in the Su-34. Su-34 just allows me to do base bombing, that's it. This, I can bomb bases, and then I can jump into PvP right away. It's multi-roll, you know what I mean? I can do multiple things. The Su-34 can only do CAS. Somebody said fall colors. Oh my god. Oh, why is this, dude? This looks like shit. But, like, I can see so much more. Oh, that's so broken. Bro, no fucking way this is a thing, dude. I mean, just look at this. Thanks for explaining like I was a child. I'm sorry. I know you're like, I know you're being like, you're not being facetious, but sorry if I sound pedantic. I don't mean to be. I over-explain things, and in my over-explanation, it makes it sound like I'm being pedantic and kind of like shitty. I know you're not taking it that way, but I just wanna. I know you're just kidding, but it does make me feel bad because that is kind of how it comes off, huh? I meant to say cat, but whatever. So hills, I'm gonna have to get some altitude because I gotta get it over this ridge line. Okay, so I'm gonna have to climb quite a bit at the end of this, a little bit. And then I am going to go for this one as well up here, which is, this is a notoriously hard base to get. Because you have to get really high, and their airfield's right up here as well. God, this is ridiculous. And this doesn't, I don't think this looks very good either, honestly. But, whatever. We're gonna use it. That's a teammate. Okay, good. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Alright. drop Groms and try and fight this fight. I don't know where he's at. He's over here somewhere. Unknown. Probably behind me. God, I probably didn't need to drop those fucking Groms, dude. God damn it. Where is he? Surprised I defended that missile, not gonna lie. Bro, I got no idea where this F-18 is. Right there, maybe? Eurofighter. Friendly. Man. No clue. But he's dead. I'm pretty sure it was Ducky. I have no idea where he went. And I dropped my Groms, unfortunately. So now I guess we just PvP.
Thank you very much.
See, if I was in a Su-34 right there, if I dropped my bombs, I'd have to RTB. But now I can just PvP. I was okay with the explanation about why you chose a 30 with 34. I'm trying to explain this multi-role. That was too much. It does not look good. I mean, my screen has an orange filter. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look great. But I can't deny the benefit it provides. That does look like orangey pink. Can I change it at all? No. It does have an orange filter. Probably didn't know about the fall colors. No, I did not. I'm still, I don't know. I like switching back to dynamic LUT there for a second. It kind of doesn't look maybe any better. I don't know. I'm still not sold. I'm gonna fly around with it for a little bit and see if like if somebody goes down low and I could spot them easily, then I'll know for a fact it's definitely better. I gotta try it out in like an actual fight. God, Ducky got me to drop my fucking Groms. I'm upset about that. I was so close to. I was lining it up perfectly. That's a missile. That's an F-18. That's a 15 right over here. Yep.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new star.
We next flyout, like we need to do a couple good base bomb flyouts if we want to tighten up or if we want to increase this ticket lead. F-18. Go off the rails, please. Okay. God, it just would go off that ping yellow. Every time I ever have an issue with missiles not going off the rails, the ping is yellow, without fail. Oh, my wife's awake. Okay, sorry, mic is back on. Okay, we'll try this again. And I'll fly lower this time. I kind of like did that to myself. Ducky was able to spot me because I was like just kind of flying like just below contrails at like 5,200 meters. Bro, how many pets do you have? 4. 3 cats, 1 dog. And I have a wife, but she doesn't count. Adult joke. Manual controls. Mustang has 11 husbands too. I don't know why that's a bit. I don't know why it's a thing that always comes up from you whenever I talk about how many animals I have. Oh, Cheddar, big yawns. So sleepy. He's so cute. I'm still not convinced this helps. Once I see it in action, though, I gotta get into a fight where somebody goes below me against this shitty dark terrain. And if I can easily spot them when that happens, then I will be sold on the fall colors. I see the hill in front of me. Just want to line it up perfectly. We're getting close. That you, Bob Slon? Oh. I don't think anybody here knows who Bob Slon is other than like Zentoku. Oh, Bob Slon. A bit too much of a pitch here. Three off. And then this one is tough. Do you like really have to get a ton of altitude to get it over the hill to get it to lob in? That actually looks pretty good. I'll try and see if we can get it a little better. Almost perfect. Get the CCIP lined up close enough. And then I gotta drop this from like probably like 12,000 meters. Anybody looking at me? Not with radar, at least. A little more altitude. I really gotta like lob this over the hills. All right, somebody's looking at me, so now time to fuck off. My God, what the fuck is going on over there? That's a friendly, I think. There he is, right there. Lost him. He's on him. He's on him. Yeah, you got him. Okay, so we get the first base. We'll see if we get the second one. Not convinced. That one's like always really difficult to hit if you try and grom it. Because what happens is it's really nestled into these hills up there, and it's at such high altitude, you have to like get the grom overhead and then it dives down on it to get it. Like it's like nestled between those two hills, essentially. Can't have shit on blue side. Oh, let's go. We got it. And we're still down tickets, dude. All right, where's A? Let's go ahead to A. I know. Only 35G. Oh, baby. That dude just got fucking stunted on. Ooh. Launch dummy mid-type. Just completely sauced. Got 15. I don't have any ETs, unfortunately. Air brake was out. That's really sad. God, this thing's negative G is like non-existent. And he either J'd out or crashed. Looks like crashed. Acceptable. Or a kill. That's what we call those now. Pebble, can somebody train me? I'm new. I use Sweden and got a tier 2. My user is Milkshake. If you're trying to learn, are you mouse and keyboard, Pebble? Or you play like HOTAS, controller, PC, console? What do you play on? Mouse and keyboard? Okay, if you haven't already watched my videos, the basic controls tutorials and everything, I definitely would give them a watch. There's 2. If you're that low, I'm not even going to send you... no offense, that sounds really shitty. If you're that low of a BR, the vertical notch is not going to like matter to you. It's not really gonna, you know what I mean? It's not relevant because you don't have to deal with missiles at that BR, right? So I would definitely give those 2 videos a watch to get your controls set up first, and then join the Discord. And there will be people that are willing to help you there. Not that I'm not. It's just I'm streaming and I kind of want to just play right now. You know what I mean? So, hop in the Discord, ask for help, and hopefully people can help you there. Yeah, no worries, man. Absolutely. That is the runway.
The victory is near.
Okay, well, we're now ahead, and we're like completely stomping this team, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them. F-18 out in the middle of the bowl. I think I know who this is. Oh, just kidding. This is Ducky. Oh, he's gonna gun me. Or he's gonna go for like a Hail Mary 9M maybe? Not really Hail Mary. That is a 18, right? Yeah, okay. Holy dude, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Come on, baby. Oh, could you imagine? Come on, gimme. Stand on my engines. No. Ah! No. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I hate this plane. Alright. The plane I'm actually decent with. We'll stick to that. What's up, Void? Do you like the flight performance of the Su-30SM? That right there is why I don't like the flight performance of the Su-30SM. No, I don't. I fucking hate it. Oh, I fucking hate the Su-30SM's flight model. It's because there's in no world am I ever gonna make that work. Like I don't have the ability to make that work. Like I probably could have. I had a couple opportunities there. I should have like launched the 73 or 77 way earlier. The 73 just fucking didn't track. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But like there's a couple things I probably could have done there, but like honestly it's just I don't like its flight model. A more technical player probably could have won that, but I am not that. I'm not a super technical player. The reason why I like the 27SM is like it's relatively simple. Like its flight model is relatively simple. Like you can get a lot out of it, and like you can two-circle pretty well. And like if you manage your energy, you can play the plane very well. And that thing, dude, it's just like Simply says it all the time. Like the amount of effort he, like probably the best top tier player in the game, the amount of effort that he has to put in to make that plane worth it and work in the dogfight like that. It's just, for him, it's not worth it anymore. What's up, Star? And he's like the biggest flanker simp in the world. He loves the Su-30. That's like his plane, right? So like, if it's like, you know what I mean? Like that, like I'm trying to put it in perspective. Like if it's not worth it for him, like imagine me, a simpleton with flankers, trying to make it worth it. You know what I mean? It's not. That's why I like the J11B a lot. I don't really play it much anymore because I'm... Please don't TK me. Dude, like, how? What? It... How? How do you manage that? Oh, he just crashed? Was he just stream sniping, maybe? Okay, incredible, dude. I will go fucking return to base, I guess, and rearm, repair. Oh, you can just ask in general. What's up, Cynical? Welcome to the game. Oh, you can just ask in general, Pebble. But yeah, that's why I don't like the Su-30. Because like in that fight, like simply, I'm trying to think of like other Su-30. Probably Alex, not Riz, but Pookie, Pole Double, or whatever his name is. Alex Pookie. He probably could. I think probably Zentoku. I don't think I've ever honestly seen him play the Su-30. But he's a pretty good player, and I feel like it's something that he'd probably be able to pull off. I don't know. I guess I'm hesitant because I've never seen him actually play the Su-30, now that I think of it. I don't think Squish has ever even played the Su-30, or I would say him. Anyways, like I feel like there's very few players that could make that dogfight work and then come out on top. And believe me when I say I am not one of them. But I love getting launched at by a friendly missile and then having to return to base because I've been damaged by that friendly. And then he just immediately like left too, like his shit didn't hit and then he just left, which makes me think he's just a fucking cringe stream sniper. Which doesn't happen very often. I think there's only one other time I've actually seen that. But that chain of events leads me to believe that's probably what it was. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. The RR-77-1 is crazy, though. It is very good. It is very, very good. It's an incredibly good missile. Like, when I talk about, like, the best missiles in the game, so the Micah is the best missile in the game when it comes to, like, the dogfights, right? Wait, did I put my gear down? Did he get a gear? What's going on here? But yeah, he got a gear. That's why I can't break her. So, like, the Micah is kind of, like, just the best missile in the game because a lot of the fights happen at close range, and it's the best close-range missile, and you can do a lot with it. But as far as, like, Fox 3s go, if you're talking about the most well-rounded missile in the game, it is like the 77-1, and it's not even close. Like the next would probably be PL-12, and then probably R-77, not the -1. Star, what's up? And then like then you start going into like the Derby R darters, and then like AIM-120. Like AIM-120 is probably one of AM4. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, SD-10. It's the same exact thing as a PL-12. So like when I say PL-12, like in the same breath, I'm also saying SD-10. Yeah, AM4. Thank you. AM4 would probably actually. I forgot about that. I would probably go R-77-1, PL-12, AM4. No, actually, I think the AM4 might, in my opinion, might be better than the PL-12, actually. And I think that kind of just comes down to personal preference. Because while the AM4 doesn't pull nearly as... Well, not nearly. It pulls 8 less Gs than the PL-12. Its off-road performance is maybe a little bit better, if not very similar. But the range of the AM4 is much more than the PL-12. So I'm just trying to... I'm like, what do you value more? Dogfight performance, range. I think because the AM4 is similar to the PL-12, but it lacks a little bit in the dogfight because of the lack of Gs. But it is better than the PL-12 when it comes to the range. I'm kind of torn actually between those two right now. I'll think about it. I know you have problems with R-77-1, but it count. I mean, regular Su-30 has a large number of them. You can just spam them. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, nobody I don't think anybody in their right mind is saying they have issues with the 77-1, like using it. Might have issues against it because it's an incredibly well-rounded missile. Yeah, 77-1 is a great missile. Great missile. Because it maintains the very good flight performance of the 77 with a pretty good bit of range. AM4 also has a faster platform. Oh, like it's launched from a faster plane. That's a good point. I might be under the impression that it has more range because I'm launching it from like an F-15. That's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. Ducky always has a hard time. He's a pretty good player, but boy does he have a hard time on blue. It's because blue suffers. France on red thrives, yeah. France in general thrives. Here's somebody. Is it Mr. F-18? Thank you, radar. That's a good launch. From right around here. No eyes. Right there. Oh my fucking god. God damn it, dude. Here he is. This is fucking him. God damn it. Stupid ass. Is this him here? Oh, brother. Dude, I just want to kill. I just want to fucking kill. I just want to fucking... Dude. Oh my fucking god. Awesome. Alright, I'm just going to use this because I cannot find anybody with that plane when everybody's running radar off, so I will just hunt them with radar. and just pray to God I don't get in a dogfight. What's up, Marauder? Something similar happened to me in Cynical. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we can find somebody. And we'll probably be ratting in these hills over here. I do have ETs. ETs, 273s. F-18. A singular enemy over there. Okay, he's dead. This is a snooze fest. This is probably more of a snooze fest than... No. I was gonna say than that prop game, but no, that's cope. This is definitely a fucking snooze fest, though. There's an 18. He was already being forced defensive at his airfield, it seems. There's another F-18. I feel like launching right now is just such a dumb idea because of how many teammates are there.
Defend the A point. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
It's a very late pit bull. my team not see him there? Okay. Got him. That's Marauder. Just Marauder and Ducky. Oh my god. Blue has refused to play other than Ducky and Marauder. Sticking it out. How do I know when the missile is no longer tracking me? Well, Samira, there's a thing called a MAS, a missile approach warning system. I'm just gonna RTV and grab some crumbs. There's fucking 2 of them. I'm positive, and that's all I care about. I'm not going to spend the rest of my time trying to hunt down the last person. But like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so missile approach warning system. So like, if you have that, that's how you can tell. One, I don't know about Ma, but I mean, if I don't have it, yeah. So sorry, I cut myself mid sentence, mid thought. So if you don't have a MAS, is what I was trying to get at. Is you kind of just need to be able to trust yourself. If you're doing it within a quick, like tight area, if you stop hearing it, obviously it's not tracking you anymore, but honestly, man, it just comes down to being comfortable in the vertical notch, knowing you've defeated it, like knowing you've done the logical steps to defeat it. I've gotten into the notch. I have chaffed at least twice within a 4-second period, and I've changed my positioning by, let's say, 600-700 meters, right? From the first time I chaffed, not only have I changed position, but I've also changed angle of flight, right? I'm now, instead of looking in this direction, I'm now looking in this direction. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but you've changed your positioning in the 3-dimensional space, and you are no longer where that missile is going to think you're going to be. And that literally just comes down to like knowing, like, practice, right? Like, it's very quick. You don't need to be in the vertical notch for very long for a single missile. Seriously, like 4 chaff, like that's probably too much, honestly. Like 4 chaff, and then maybe in the notch, in the pole for about 4 seconds. So let's say 4 chaff, 4 seconds, right? A chaff a second, and you've been in the pole, you've been in the perfect notch for about 4 seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. And if you sit here for about another 2 seconds, you should be good to pull in. Honestly, you should be good to pull in. I mean, it depends on a couple factors. If they're launching below you and they're coming up towards you, then I don't know. Like, depending on your angle in which you're recommitting, you could fall back into the missile. But yeah, I didn't know if I can apply this, but we will see. Yeah. I mean, again, Samira, it just comes down to practice. That's it. Not gonna lie, when your spawns is getting camped that hard, it's worse to stay. Yes. And like, so like I like viewers play with me a lot, and I feel like a lot of the times, if they're playing against me, they feel obligated to stay, even if they're getting bullied like that. And like, I am very clear in the fact that that's never the case. Like, I quit lobbies on stream sometimes. Like, I've almost quit this one. I'm probably going to. Like, if you guys are getting bullied at some point, it's just like, I've thrown in the towel. I was playing against Squish and Simply. They were both in Rafals the other day. I was in a 15 JM. I was actually doing pretty good. I was like legitimately holding my own. I think I won every single engagement that I went up against Squish with. I won. Like, some of them were pure luck, and I think another one was it was probably a 2v1. I think I had a teammate there trying to keeping him busy. And so, but anyways, what I'm getting at is, like, it got to the point where my whole team left, and it was literally in like it was Squish and Simply in Rafals, and then their team was also like pretty good. So it wasn't like just them, it was like everybody on their team was like playing logically one way or another. And so I was like, this is like, I conceded. I was like, I concede. I'm not going to keep playing this because they're at my airfield, and this isn't fun. This isn't fun for me. Anyways, what I'm getting at, like, that applies to everybody. Like, I want to make sure people are like, if you're playing with me or playing against me, like, you guys are free to leave at any point in time. You're no longer having fun. Like, you know, I don't want anybody to feel obligated to stay. Or what can I do with this? Three bases. Let's do it. Mama ain't raised no quitter, boy. And I mean, I guess, like, I get it. Like, I get it, but like, this can't be fun. Against two Rafals.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
The challenge is fun. Hey man, to each their own. I guess, who am I to judge? I'd sooner throw myself off like a 10-story building than be on my own in an F-18 or an F-16 against Rafals and like Cynical, Star, myself, whoever Jason is. Jason's actually the Giga Chad of this lobby, trust. Not really. I'm not suicidal. It's a joke. The camera, you can see the pilot. Look at the camera down here. You'll see my ass pop up. Ready? Wait. Here's my ass with my parachute. Oh no, wait, there's my ass. That was my co-pilot. There's my ass. There's my co-pilot's ass. That's funny. How's the Eurofighter in Sim compared to the Rafale? So the Rafale is like widely considered the best plane in Sim, but that's because it has a missile kit that pairs perfectly with its flight model, and it has the HMD with IFF. Like, it just, everything about it is just perfect. Like, it all just pairs perfectly together. The Eurofighter is better than the Rafale in the dogfight. It is a better dogfighter than the Rafale. It has the best flight model in the game. But it lacks a little bit in the missile department because it doesn't have those high off-bore missiles like the Rafale does. So I'm not saying it's bad by any means. All I'm saying is it does like one thing better than the Rafale does, and that's the dogfight. Not to say the Rafale is a bad dogfighter by any means. It's very, very good. It's like the second best. But that, yeah, the Eurofighter is great. Eurofighter is very good. It's very fun plane to use. It's one of 2 planes that gets NCTR, so in sim, it's a good plane. I like it a lot. It's like one of my most played planes right now, actually. But yeah, the Eurofighter's great, man. Very good plane. Oh wait, I have to launch this from Mach, right? Fuck, yeah, it's a Mach only bomb. Oh, this thing doesn't have an air brake. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Bruh. Okay, Fab 3000 out. Fuck, F-15 front. That is gonna be this guy right here. Let's dive. And an F-18, that's actually really unfortunate. Let's be smart about this. Stop flaring. I want to ETU. Do I have my mark? I do have my mark. Okay. We will ignore him. We're doing things. We're doing Kaz. My bomb! That's a big bomb! Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Oh, if that killed me. Oh man. That bomb was so fucking close, dude. Did you guys see it like fall from the heavens for that last second? That was a 3,000 kilogram bomb. That thing would have fucking fried me. Holy shit. I felt like I just flew away from a nuke. Okay, is this their airfield? I hope their airfield's not up here. Should be like down here, I think. Okay, this base is actually kind of hard to get, and now I'm not in like lobbing zone, so it's like on the other side of one of these one of these ridge lines. It's right here, or right here. Okay. Hopefully those hit. They should. Okay. Yes. Perfect. I'm like backline bombing right now. Oh shit. I marked the sky. Oh, I almost hit that hill. Perfect. I'm seriously like backline bombing. This is kind of great. Okay, I'm gonna double... God damn it, I keep hitting my key to reset my camera. Okay, I'm gonna lob this one. Get some altitude, a little bit more. A little bit more.
Returning to the base. Need cover.
Okay, that's good. Bombs out. Hui. Oh shit. Fuck. I don't know where that guy is. I don't know where my missile just I got him for a second on radar, dude. I don't even know where he's at. I don't see him. I don't see him. God, that's so disrespectful. He's like behind me. I heard his gun somewhere. That is so disrespectful, dude. I got him. Oh man, dude. Oh, that is so disrespectful. Dude, I switched to the 73 last second. That was, sorry, I'm kind of screaming into the mic. That was perfect, dude. That was perfect timing. Everything about that was perfection. I slaved it with the radar. He popped out of nowhere. The second I turned the radar on is when he popped up. Perfection. All right, let's RTB. Let's get the fuck out of here. Mission accomplished. 3 bases bombed and 1 player killed. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna attempt to multipath this. That was such a great run. You're gonna ruin it. You're ruining everything. No. And he's got napalm on. Oh my god. Dude, I don't want to keep playing this because this is so brutal. Because there's like only 2 of them that are actually playing the game, and I have to spend like, I either go bomb stuff or I have to spend like my entire fuel tank finding 1 person. So this is miserable, and I'm not going to keep playing this. I'm sure my team will win. That was a great bombing run. It would have been awesome if I made it back. Wow, fall colors looks horrible in the hangar. I'm not convinced fall colors helped. I am not convinced, but I didn't really get in any dogfights to where it would have. Okay, that looks a little better. It's still a little kind of like bright. I'm not sure. Yeah, miserable game. I don't want to be running around hunting for like 2 players that are actually going to dogfight. Denmark, Winter Stalingrad. Sinai. Oh, this is 13.0. Yeah, GG's. Super boring. There's Warthunder Sim's kind of stale right now. There's just not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot of meat to the potatoes. Oh, there's 2 Afghanistans. Fuck it. I need something. I need some neuron activation. I need some actual gameplay. Please don't be thunderstorms. Thin clouds. Incredibly based. I need some players with radars on. I need some BVR duels. I need some vertical notching. I need some maybe merges and dogfights. I need some sustenance. I need some sustenance. I need some sauce. Give me some sauce, Rafal. I feel like this is what the alien planets from Rick and Morty felt like when they're like, show me what you've got. I feel like this is how they felt. Alright, we'll do the thing again. Oh, yeah, that's too bright, dude. That's too bright. That's too bright. There was another one, I think, that somebody recommended for, like, bright maps. Film. Oh! It's still too bright, though. I like... If it was just... Dude, if I had a brightness slider... You know what I mean? If I just had a brightness slider... That doesn't change anything. Tone mapping? Oh, wait. I want to overspeed. Okay, this isn't working. No, that's not it. That's not it. Dynamic LUT. Back to my roots while I fight this Su-30. Give me sustenance, Su-30. Crying Sweden for entertainment. No, I want to have fun while I play. I'm not even gonna launch on you. This is Mr. Su-30. That's too aggressive of a notch. Cooked. Sustenance acquired. Give me more. I need more. We're outnumbered. France is on the enemy team. We're gonna game. We're gonna get some. We're gonna do some game in this match. Calling it right now. Or I'm just gonna get like giga-ratted by a Rafal or something. Whatever. We'll make the most of what we've got. I mean, you do have gamma correction, but it's already on 0. I do? Are you talking about in here? Su-30 close. It's this guy. It's this dweeb. Come here, dweeb. Sorry, I'm being really toxic, huh? Come here, fellow sim gamer. That missile got kind of close. Or fall behind me. It's fine, I've got a little bit of space. I don't see cons, so that's a good sign. Got him. Rafal. Come here, Rafal. I'm gonna drop my tanks for this guy. I'm so locked in right now. Where are you at? There you are. Come on. Give me NCTR. Rafal. Yes! Yes! AIM-120C, never heard of her. Who's up here? When I RTB, I'll mess with the image. Try some different things. He's turning in. Brave soul. Kind of turning in. Hydrogen bomb versus decomposing fetus? Bruh. I've heard hydrogen bomb versus coffee baby. Never heard of the hydrogen bomb versus decomposing fetus, though. That's a new one. Yeah, get in here. Get in here. Marauder. Take Ducky. Get Ducky and get him in our game. Get him in this game. Concede. Get in here where you'll have fun. This guy just J out? No. He's just doing something. Fine. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. You do whatever you want. I think he did just J out. He did something. There's a Jeff over here. Where are you at, Jeff? What? Okay. No Maz, I guess, for that one. Alright, let's mess around with some settings. Graphics. Okay, off. Contrast. I feel like these aren't doing anything. What does this even mean? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? What is going on, dude? What is this? Is this Berserk? Is this, yeah, it's playing Berserk. Oh, man. What is this, hell? Okay, Merrick. Way to ruin the mood, dude. Dude, this is insanity. Unironically, I feel like there's no shadows, though. Am I crazy for thinking that? There's no shadows at all? Okay. How do I... Me... I gotta find a way to reset the chat box. For when retards do stuff like that, I can just... Oh! Gear. You can spam if you wanna. Nah, there we go. I figured it out. Like, am I crazy for thinking there's no shadows here? And I might be able to spot somebody with this on? Like, the HUD is really hard to read. Oh. C27. Like, barely see that. Guys, it's the new meta, trust. Oh my God. Like, I feel like there's no shadows and there's no, like, texturing. So, like, if somebody were to fly through that, I feel like I'd spot them very easily. Oh, if I go into the clouds, it's like... Oh, it's because I'm flying through something that's white. Because it's negative. So if I fly through something that's white, it... see what I mean? See what I mean? Marauder does photography. He knows what I'm talking about. Okay. This is a fun and cool mechanic, I promise. Okay. Like, I guess I didn't notch it. Even though he was like perfectly on my 90. Alright, that's enough with these stupid colors. It was funny while it lasted. We'll just fly with dynamic LUT. Because this map is too bright for literally anything else. Predator vision, seriously.
Move after me.
Alright. We'll lock the fuck back in. That was a fluke. Is my chaff working? It is. I don't know why I wasn't able to chaff that. Like, it was perfectly on my right. I was doing everything I should have been. I'm just changing some settings on YouTube so that doesn't happen again. Should be fixed. Who the fuck?
Attention to the map.
Enemy? What the fuck is he doing up there? Oh, who are these players? Is it a Rafal? Did I get him or did somebody else? I launched on him. I don't know. Okay. I fall behind. Is it the dude that was burning up? Drop my tanks just in case. We're following my left. Front left. Oh yeah, he's just burning up. It's just the guy burning up. Because he refuses to J out because he wants somebody to steal my kill. Lower Earth orbit. Seriously, dude. What a bozo. There he is. Finally quit. Finally gave up. Usually they do that. They just like float down to Earth. if nobody's around him. And like hope somebody sees him and like steals the kill. Warthunder players are so petty. Team Marauder, isn't this better? Critted him. Am I gonna get TK'd now? Rocket over here. Is that high? Yes. So I have a feeling there's going to be a player over here. Probably somebody who launched that. Yep. Oh, Eurofighter front left. Didn't even see that guy. Right there. I need sustenance. Give me a fight. Give me something. Or fall. Okay, he's dead.
Move after me.
Is that our fall? It is. He is... We're gonna try and give this some arc here. Like a bunch of arc. Not like the hit game Arc Survival Evolved, but just like generic arc. Yeah, his squadron is dildo. That's funny. Sufficiently fried goose on that guy. Oh, he's brand new to sim. Mustang Bully's brand new sim player around like 2 million. Mustang Bully's like brand new sim player and then pretends to act good around 7 trillion. I see him. He's just peeking over those hills. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to like force him defensive. So I kind of have to just defend here. And I think I have a teammate with him.
Follow me.
Fight, get ET. No, we're good, we're good. We broke contact. That's all we needed to do, and then we can turn back in slowly, not going like super duper fast. Yep, right here. See? And now we're behind him.
On me.
Now he knows we're behind him. Give me sustenance. I need dopamine. Thank you. Alright, oh my god. Wheel RTB. Straight up stroke moment. Oh, we're losing. What can we do to try and secure the win? Other than like go for A and do like enemy attackers F5, stuff like that. Can't really base bomb very well in this thing. The deficit isn't too bad. I think I can help make up for it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
If these guys just focus PvP, I can totally do that. Yeah, I'll totally do that. Su-30 blows up, monk noise. Seriously. Seriously. How is everyone, by the way? How's everybody's day? I never ask. Everybody asks me how I am. I never ask how you guys are. Unless you ask me. How is everybody? There's a hurricane in the Eastern Pacific. Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Hope you stay safe. It's called Hurricane Eric. God, whoever comes up with these names, man. Hurricane Eric. I feel like the fact that we name hurricanes is so... I guess it makes sense, right? Because they're usually pretty devastating, because it's like... Oh, you remember that hurricane? Which hurricane? The hurricane of 91, summer, June 91. Where you can just be like, oh yeah, I remember Katrina or something. Not that Katrina was in 91, I'm just using like generic numbers. I guess it makes sense. That's a great way to spell Sean, by the way. That's how my dad spells it. Most people spell Sean S-H-A-W-N. Oh my. Chill, bro. Chill. Oh my god. Bro's coming in sideways. Got the F-15 and the other F-15. Oh my god. Everybody's blowing up. Most normal Blue 4 landing ever. Alright, so I can get a base per flyout with this loadout. It is... I need to make another one of these without this stupid pod. Because this is a really limiting loadout. Because I don't have a fuel tank. It's okay. I'll make do with it. It's better than nothing. I can get a base per flyout with it. I don't know if it's going to help with this, but if the rest of my team can, like, maybe, hopefully, like, take A and do the other things. I saw you over there, Star. I don't think I didn't. Reject F-15. Embrace F-16. The beta F-15 pilot has exchanged his role for Sigma F-16 pilot. Alright, we gotta get pretty close for these bumps. Stand by, fall. Right there. Sorry, I had like immediately had to sit up in my chair. Two refalls. Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. Here's one refall. damn it. Okay, kind of want to hold on to these bombs for now. Marauder got. Okay. They both dead? Or both? Oh, I finished. Oh, I got him. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I think I just stole somebody's kill. Are both her falls dead? I don't think so. Su-30 right behind me? Jesus Christ. This is the Blue 4 experience on Afghanistan. Okay. He got. I didn't need to waste the missile. We can kind of go back to what we were doing. We're really low on munitions now, but we're decent on fuel. I think we got enough to like get me there and then get me back if I play smart. In fact, the smart thing is going to be here. This will be the smart one. That was crazy, dude. 2 Rafales out of fucking nowhere. And then a Su-30 as well. We got pushed hard there. And then they quit. The literal definition of a Rafailure. It was a 3-for-1 trade. I think they unfortunately got Marauder. Oh no, they did get... Wait, did... What? Oh, one of them made it out. Yeah, Mr. Wet Paper made it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he made it through. He probably like just hid in the hills or something. Well, at least we got one of them. Okay, so that wasn't a good trade then. They got, it was a 1-for-1, well, 2-for-2.
Well done.
Does a Typhoon get the 9X? No, it gets the Iris T. I mean, there might be one that gets the 9X, I don't know. But I know for a fact it gets the Iris T. Hi, dude. Spider Cat. Oh yeah, and ASRAM. Isn't that just like Giga close range missile though? Like insanely short range, but like ridiculous pole? Or am I thinking of something else? Is AIM-9X same as R73? No. Better. ASRAM has more range. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm thinking of something else then. No, AIM-9X is much better than 73. Well, I guess maybe much better probably isn't the correct phrasing. It's better than the 73 from what I understand. But the R74, I think, is like Russia's Giga IR missile. Is the one that's like better than the 9X. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not like super well versed in like missile kinematics across the board. Usually when you hear me talk about something like missile performance and stuff like that, if it's not in game, I'm usually kind of just like regurgitating what I've heard from others. So please take it with a grain of salt. Now, if it's in game and I've played it, usually it's something I can actually talk on and I'm actually like somewhat decently knowledgeable in. Hey. Oh, Typhoon. Had somebody here for a second. Right there. Is there two there?
Guide on me.
For Fall and Typhoon. Yep.
On me! Attention to the map!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
It's gonna be a tough fight because I only have two AIM-120s. On my left somewhere. Slow down right here, I think. Yes. No. Tomato. Going a little fast. Star is gonna slot in behind me because I'm going really fast. And I'm gonna lose visual right there. Got some frame drops there for a second. But I have more speed than them. And I'm pretty low fuel. So I'm kinda pretty confident right here. The only way I lose this is by losing sight or probably getting third partied. Fall crashed, so that is going to be a no for third party. Good fight. Oh, or I can get fucking TK'd by somebody who just wants a kill. Like, dude. What about that tells you you should launch a fucking missile? God. Sorry. I mean, overdramatic. It's just annoying. Because, like, he almost TK'd me, and he tried to steal my kill. Yeah, good fight, Star. Sorry, I had to scold my teammate first. Not cool. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just like rule of thumb, if you see somebody dogfighting, just don't launch a fucking missile into it. Like, at all. IR, like radar missile, just don't do it. The only time you like should is if like there's clear separation between the opponents and the possibility of the teammate going in between you and like the missile and the enemy is very low. Like you can kind of gauge it based on the fight, like how they're fighting, right? Like the odds of that happening are low. So there's very few times that like launching a missile into a dogfight like that is smart. Now, launching an AIM-120, launching a Fox 3 into a dogfight like that is literally never a good idea. Like, there is not a single opportunity that's a good idea. Because if there's enough separation and they are committed to one specific direction in which that you can launch a Fox 3 and it's going to hit them, more likely than not, it's because your teammate is on their ass and has forced them into a straight line. And your teammate got the advantage in the fight and deserves the kill. You know what I mean? Yeah, just like... Yeah. I'm not even high into jets and Warthunder. I didn't know never to do that. Even this guy gets it. Yeah. Just don't. Just don't. Because I'm going to get upset about it. Especially if I work hard for a fight. Well, I mean, no offense to Star. I didn't really have to, like, work super hard for that. But I just... They were too slow. And I had really low fuel. Simple as that. I was able to hold on to my energy much better because of very low fuel. I just... Better timing, GG's, you know what I mean? On my part. That's why I mean, like, right there is a good example of, like... I would consider myself a good player. But, like, in the instance of EC... Like, I can do stuff like that, right? Because usually I'm timing things correctly based off my fuel load. And I know when to take a fight and, like, how I should take a fight depending on my current plane's, like, loadout, right? How much fuel do I have? What missiles do I have? How can I take the fight effectively? Stuff like that. Where are my teammates? Where are their teammates? So on and so forth. Get me into duels and I fall apart. Get me into symmetrical duels and I fall apart. Alright, I'm gonna go for bombers. Bombers D3. J39. What's gonna be this Rayman guy? Rayman. Oh, he's pretty experienced. But mainly in dogfighting. I say that because these are obviously all prop planes and just guns only. So let's see how he does with top tier stuff. He's in a Gripen. Oh, this is a different guy. This has to be a different guy. This is probably a Gripen guy. Yeah, okay. That's Gripen guy. This guy's probably in a Eurofighter, if I had to guess. I mean, that's logically the only thing he would be in. God, I'm high. What am I doing? Yapping is what I'm doing. D3 bombers. We'll find them and deal with them. E3 bombers. Oh, fuck. They're going away from me. Oh, God, dude. They might be able to outrun me. Give me advice on how to grind French tech tree without the premium F1, because bombing with the Alpha Jet give good rewards, but it's boring. Unfortunately, premium vehicles is just the best way to grind. The next best thing is just literally play your planes all the way through, spade them. So spade your planes and play them efficiently, which means only play the planes that are above what you're trying to research. Maxime, I can show you when we go back to the hangar, maybe, but yeah, like, so if you spade a plane, right, completely, you get a big bonus to the current plane in which you're researching. And if you are researching a plane, the plane directly above it, if you play that plane, you get bonus RP when you're researching the plane directly below it. I'm sorry, I don't... Yeah, you get the 110%. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm just trying to parse it out in a way that I would think would make sense, and I'm also trying to track these planes, and I'm trying to play the game and do a bunch of other stuff. Sorry, keep the questions coming. I'm bitching.
Defend the sea point.
Okay, that is 2 planes with 1 missile. That's huge, but I'm gonna overshoot here, unfortunately. I hit him. Where to go? Where to go? There it is. That's not gonna be enough. Or is it? That probably will. That guy is not gonna go down. Okay, so this is probably the last one right here then. Please, AIM-120, don't let me down. You probably are gonna though. Hey! Fuck yeah, baby. I should... That one's not gonna go down. Fuck. God damn it. This fucking Eurofighter. Something got it, it looks like. I don't see the Eurofighter. Cynical got it. Hell yeah. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Good fucking shit, dude. Based wingman. Yep, there's Rayman. Based fucking wingman. Cynical's good about helping clutch games, dude. Still the craziest clutch I've ever had was playing with Cynical, ironically enough. He knows exactly which game I'm talking about, too. Okay, Gripen. Am I right? No eyes. I gotta remember, he's farther than I think he is. Where's the missile? Right there, maybe? Yes. Fuck did that AIM-120 just do? Fuck, sorry, Cynical. I'm not a based wingman. I don't know who I just fucking launched at. Did I just launch at Cynical? No way if I did, dude. I think I did. Fuck. I think I did. God damn it. Oh, he went up, and I arced my missile up. That was perfect. I arced my missile so it would top down him, but he went up, and I didn't even notice because he was below me. Oh, that was kind of sick, dude. Unironically kind of sick. Sorry, Cynical. I dropped the bag for you. My bad, dude. But based fly out. That was good. You did your, unfortunately, did your role, and I couldn't help you. Stay alive. What are you? Streaming isn't that hard when you have a few people to talk with, even in one though. Yeah, exactly. What do we got here? Su-27. Yeah, streaming's great when you got people to talk to. It wouldn't be fun if there was nobody here. So you got RTB. So you're just gonna return to base, probably just run his happy ass all the way back. Oh, or is he gonna use terrain? Okay, that's based. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So he wants to fight. That's all. That's all I care about. Give me sustenance. Or not. Come on, baby. Sick, dude. Wasn't on purpose, right? Alright, well, we're RTB. Or no, sorry, not RTB. We're gonna go to A. We're gonna go to A. I'll go. Great stream while my stay. Yeah, enjoy your day too, man. Thanks for hanging out. Talking and playing isn't that easy for you. You get used to it, Maxim. Definitely get used to it. I launched at nothing there. That was actually a stupid launch. Oh wait, no, it tracked him. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, trying to do the overshoot. Almost. And then decommitted to it, which is interesting. If only I had a missile. Oh, good overshoot. Can I capitalize? Oh, fuck. Come on, whip it, whip it, whip it. Oh, I'm fucking dog water with this thing's guns. Big 21's gonna kill me. Come on, is that enough? Yeah, let's go! Dude, I catch Star at the worst times when I have, like, no fuel. Fuck. Yeah. Should have crashed, I guess. I should have just crashed. Since he had me by the balls right there. You know what I mean? I should have just crashed. Alright, this is probably going to be my last game, by the way. I'm going to be hopping off after this, I think. I've been playing for quite some time. I'm very grateful that the stream didn't crash.
Cover me.
Like it was crashing yesterday. But I'm going to probably take a shower and then chill out for a little bit, mow the lawn, take care of some chores, and then go to bed for work week. Nice.
Excellent.
Move after me.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Incredibly based team. They're really holding their own. Very much so.
Returning to the base.
We've captured a zone.
Their Hutter being in the Harrier is hilarious. Oh, I fucking love Eurofighter Cope, dude. I love Eurofighter Cope. Eurofighter Cope will never not put a smile on my face, especially when I'm flying the same exact plane
Grid zone.
and doing just fine. Oh, but he doesn't have IRS-T. Trust me, IRS-T is not gonna make, it's gonna help for sure, and it does help, but it's not like, you know what I mean? I don't have the radar bug.
Guide on me.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Was that a Maverick? I think that was a Maverick. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? The German Eurofighter 2000 radar is bugged. I gotta stop yapping with this dummy and start playing the game. Nuh-uh.
Attention to the map.
27. I take great reverence in doing that. Sorry, Cynical. I don't know if I saved you. I didn't know you were there. I didn't know he was fighting. I don't know if I just saved you or stole your kill. Okay, Gramercy means I saved you. Incredibly based.
Thank you very much.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure they get the same exact radars.
Follow me. Guide on me. Air brake on.
Oh, it's going for that missile. Nope. Okay. Sorry, Star. I definitely got you when you were typing.
Awesome.
I think, at least. I don't know if you're listening to the stream or not, but... We love top-down missiles.
Air brake on. Attention to the designated grid square. Negative.
Would you grind Italy over Germany? I would grind Italy over Germany. Correct. Star's already on it.
Guide on me.
Yeah, Italy's better than Germany right now, for sure. Germany does have some unique planes. They do have the F4F ICE. They do have the MiG-29G. They do have some, like, niches that Italy doesn't. But, you know what I mean? The Italian top tier has the Gripen and the Eurofighter, and it does objectively have the better Eurofighter because of Iris-T.
Very much.
The German Eurofighter doesn't have Iris-T, and I will be the first to admit that, like, it is better to have Iris-T than to not. Like, I'm not of the opinion that there is a insanely substantial performance difference when you don't have the Iris-T. I will say having the Iris-T is very, very nice, but you can still play the plane very well if you don't use it. Now, again, in the same breath, though, if I'm going to choose a plane that has it, I'm going to take it over one that doesn't. So. And plus it gets the Gripen. So. It gets the Gripen, it gets an AV-8B+, it gets a couple other, F-16 ADF. Germany's kind of like super mid, except top tier. How does the Gripen fly at top tier? It's great. It still flies very good. It's still got a very good flight model. Its issue is its flight endurance is very low because it only gets 4 ARH missiles, so it only gets 4 AIM-120s. So the Eurofighter just essentially does everything the Gripen does but better. It's got a better flight model. It's got NCTR. It has MAS. It has, I would consider, a better radar. Well, it doesn't have a beta radar. I take that back. It does not have a better radar. The Gripen does have a better narrow scope scale. It has a 20x6 instead of a 20x4. So the Gripen radar is better than the Eurofighter radar, but it is not by much. And then, obviously on top of that, the Eurofighter can take extra missiles, and specifically its BVR performance is insane. Like, the Gripen can't do this. Like, its Super Cruise is insane. I'm almost pushing Mach 2 at 102% afterburner, not even full afterburner, you know what I mean? So like, the Gripen is good, don't get me wrong. Like, if the Gripen is all you have, and you're not overextending your fights, you'll be fine. You will be fine in the Gripen. It has a bajillion countermeasures. It doesn't have Maz, but like you can get around it if you play a little safer. Maybe rat a little bit more. As much as I don't like it, but I mean, like objectively speaking, that's a better way to play the plane, right? Like it's still good. It's still a very good plane. You're gonna start struggling when you're going against Rafals. Like not necessarily in the dogfight. Like you can still put up a fight against a Rafal in the dogfight. But like the vertical notch duels and like the high off-bore missile, right? You don't have that unless you're flying the one with the R-darter. But yeah. So it basically the Eurofighter does everything the Gripen does, but better. But that's not to say that the Gripen is bad. You just have to play it very smart. German air is more useful to back up ground lineups until the CL-13. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Cynical rockets.
Guide on me.
That is a very cool looking loadout. GBU 39s with Mavericks. That is a very mean looking loadout. We definitely won. GG's, guys. Well done. Thanks for the help. Guys, trust me, the Eurofighter is not... It really struggles. The Eurofighter really suffers. Mustang has one really good in the Eurofighter. One really good game in the Eurofighter. But the second I start playing bad, I'm gonna be like, God, I hate this plane. No, I'm just kidding. I am definitely over that phase with this plane. I really disliked this plane when it first came out because it was so new and I really didn't know how to play it. Like I knew how to play the Mica, or the Mica. I knew how to play the Rafale because of the Mica, right? And its radar and everything is just insanely broken in Sim. So like I did really good in the Rafale, but I didn't have to do a lot of dogfighting in the Rafale. Whereas the Eurofighter is like heavily dogfight performance heavy. So, like, if you can't dogfight well in the Eurofighter, then you are going to potentially struggle a little bit. And I wasn't, like, super confident in the vertical notch either when I first got this plane. So, yeah. I was not a big fan of this plane when it first came out. I really was not. But it was entirely a skill issue. For the same reason why I'm not a big fan of the Su-30 as far as PvP goes. It's just a skill issue. I'm not good with it. Nor will I ever probably be good with it. This is purely a skill issue. And I am totally fine admitting that. I'm totally fine admitting that.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I'll be like the first person to say that I'm not playing something well, or I don't do something well. Critical hit. I don't know why Seratan insists on playing that plane, dude. At top tier. Because he's a good player, but the only thing I've seen him do in the past month is play that thing at top tier. And, like, bomb with it. And he left. Like, literally the only thing I've seen him do, not quite Zom, that's a bit of a gross exaggeration, but just literally like napalm runs. Every duel I had with 25 minutes of fuel, yeah. Unfortunate star. I honestly, I only take 18 minutes in the fuselage in this thing. But yeah, that's kind of just honestly like the reason why I am winning these fights. is because I'm
Attention to the map.
usually much lighter. I can tell. I can just kind of tell on the way your plane's flying. Yeah, perfect. That's what I'm doing. That's what I do. And basically, like, you just gotta have a decent amount of fuel management. So, like, if you see a Eurofighter and you can kind of maybe hold them off for a little bit, trying to, like, burn some fuel before you have to get into the fight. Because, like, symmetrical duels, right? The only way you win, other than just being the better player, is by being lighter, right? Because you're in the same exact planes. ER, huh? Oh, and he followed up with a... Interesting. He must be very stock then. If he's taking ERs like that. I'm not gonna kill him. He just spawned. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, J11A? That's so rough. GG's indeed. Indubitably. Please, 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 Gaijin. Iris T Meteor when the Eurofighter needs it. It needs it desperately. This plane is bar unusable without it. Please, Aza Radar when it needs it. Unironically, Aza Radar is like, I would totally be fine with that. I don't think that would be that big of a deal. Air brake. God damn it. I left my air brake out. Ain't no AIM-120's pulling that hard, that's for sure. Ah, damn. GG's. I heard that 9M last second. I heard that 9M last second. Connection interrupted. Please sign in again? Excuse me? What do you mean? I'm still signed in. GG star. The last second kill. Nice. Gran, what's up, dude? I'm good, man. How are you? You're popping up at an unfortunate time. I'm gonna be hopping off. That was my last game. That was a phenomenally good game to end it on. Great game. Please, Meteor, Iris T, the Eurofighter desperately needs it. Desperately needs it. Yeah, man, I'm good. Hope you're doing good too. Anyways, we'll call the stream here. This was a long one. It was a good one though. Very fun. Was that 9 hours? Something like that. 10 hours? I don't know. It was a while. Too long. Too long. But yeah, GG's. Thanks for everybody that hung out and played with me. And against. Etc. It was good. Lost 430 SL. Hey, that's not bad. Better than 43,000 or 430,000. Cool. Alright. I'm going to call it here.